Hello. Hello, everybody. Try Dregs with Executor, not built for it. Yeah, on Executor, unlike Raider, it is a bit of a glass cannon build because you're below max health, and if you miss a block, you're most likely gonna die. Alright, let's get this shit started as fast as possible. We're gonna be using this password. I'm gonna post this in Discord. So let's do this, and I think I just use the password. I'll put this in my description too. All right, cool. All right, password is money1337 with this capitalization. Let's just queue up the game and see what happens. Nah, it's all good, Greenie. Hello, Rares. It seems like there are enough people to start, so let's go. No funny business today. Let's just play some Night Rain. What's up, Axelux? Yeah, I also enjoyed playing Night of Dregs with Executor. Well, I feel like I could do better with it. I will not get rage baited. I will not get rage baited. I will not get rage baited today. This is going to be a very amicable time. I believe Totem Stella is a miscellaneous buff. Dregs of Libra. Again, we have Mystery Map. I agree, but I think we should clear out the starter camp first. Initial Standard Attack Iron Eye. I have not seen this build for a while. I respect Initial Standard Attack Iron Eye a lot more than I do Initial Standard Attack Raider. Because, unlike Raider and his weapon passives, the bow does not, the bow does not have weapon passives that are nearly as strong, and all the weapon passives that work on a bow work with initial standard attack, so those are actually quite synergistic. I like it. Can I do an Everdale, Night Invader, Halo Scythe, double balancer build? That is, I'm afraid, physically not possible, because you can't have double balancer and Everdale, Night Invader. You could do, you could technically do a Dreglord build, a Knight of Dregs with Everdale Invader. Charging Incantations, all yours. What does Revenant have, by the way? Oh, Strength Revenant. Actually, I kind of like this. Oh, fuck. Wall banged. God damn it. I had a feeling it was going to happen. Colossal. We need to kill another enemy to get some more souls. I would like to get level 3. That's kind of the whole purpose of coming here. That's a great axe over there. Another fire great axe. It's actually a pretty good Revenant item if Revenant decides to use spells, but that's probably not going to be the case, seeing as there's a strength strat change relic. Do you have a video on how Dregs of Libra works? Yeah, if you go into my channel and sort by popular, and it'll go up there. Yeah, that's also an invader. We can do that. It is a top viewed video on my channel with like 30-something thousand views. So the first 8 minutes of that, not 8 minutes, the first like 6 minutes of that video explain how the build works. And throughout the duration of that run, I do explain things. So go check that out and let me know how it goes. Oh no. We have gone to different invader camps, it seems. That's not good. This is an interesting choice of pathing. You know, a Wilder and a Scholar, and I am barely living through this. This is not a good start. Okay, the Wilder is the one we kill first here. Fuck has blocked. Okay, it seemed like the Wilder's dead. That's a good start. We have a Warden Duelist on us though. That's also not good. Yeah, I am not gonna be able to res you. I got like a Scholar and 2 Warden Duelists on top of me, bro. I am sorry, I cannot res you here. That shit is not happening. I'm gonna see if I can pull him outside. Honestly, if I pulled one of these guys outside, that'd be worth it. That was a shitty move. This is not good. Well, okay, the Scholar's almost dead. We should be able to kill the Scholar. And he did use his Crimson Tier. Yeah, you go to the Grace. I am still only 2 bars, so if you get an ult, you can revive me. I think it would be more... Oh, Jesus. Caligo invasion, huh? What an opportune time for this to happen. Oh, God. Yeah, that is not good. Oh, God. This run is off to an absolutely amazing start. We need to kill the Scholar. And get the hell out of here. How come there are never any Revenant invaders? 1, lore reasons. 2, other characters can't use her claws, so it would be very awkward to get her loot. I want to take this Wilder's Greatsword. Oh, God, I'm gonna get mobbed by these guys. Where on earth is Scholar? He's like a 2-shot, but we need to actually find him. We need to get the Scholar and get out of here. Ugh. If we can find the Scholar. Caligo's also attacking now. I'm gonna hide in between these buildings for protection. There he is. I found him. I should be able to kill him on my own here if I don't choke this like a bot. Okay, I got him. I want his loot, but honestly, I might just have to leave with his souls. I'm gonna have to get res here, but other than that, we should be able to make it out. Ah, I'm a 2-bar. Thank you for the ult. Huge clutch right there. If we get out now, we are totally back in it. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, someone's gotta go get Caligo. Ah, fuck. Damn. Have I seen Puff Dragon's video? I did. I've also tried that build myself. I didn't really like it. Yeah, I'll have to go get my souls back the following day. But at least we'll get the Caligo Invasion, which, regardless of the very nice buff that it gives, Caligo Invasion also gives like 50k runes. So I'm fine souls-wise. So someone's got to go do this shit, though. I'm just going to camp on the Grace because Rev is over there. Also, Rev, watch your health. You're poisoned. If you don't heal in like 3 seconds, you're going to die. Okay, thank you. Have we killed? Thank you. Okay, now I can level up. What is my preferred team comp? Something that involves more than one raider. What do we have up here? Cubicle Knights. Yeah, I like this. Okay. Let's kill these guys. These guys are great for souls. Hey, what's up, Shura? Ow. Fuck. Missing, but I had to dodge there. Caligo Invasion saved my ass there. Don't really need it. Attack at full HP is a perk for you guys. I don't really want to hold on to this. Ow. Fuck. That's not what I thought he was doing. Damn it. Skill issue. What boss is this? Gladius. Alright, very good. Proof jump attacks, pretty applicable to what I'm doing at the moment. What's this? That is a very good perk, but that perk is actually very, very solid against Gladius. And it scales with Faith. I don't know, it's a bit hard to use. You wonder what a Fulgor invasion would be. Yeah, me too. That would be cool. Obviously, that's not going to happen. Probably go to the basement now. On one hand, the other Crucible Knight is guaranteed to be red. But I think we can just... I think it might be more efficient to get him from the basement side. Let's see... Yeah. You should be able to join as long as you're in PC. As long as you're on PC. In PC. What am I saying? I don't know if I don't know how the matchmaking system works, but I think as far as I remember, it's basically like a Japan server and then a rest of the world server. Ow. So I mean, if you're not in Japan, you will probably be able to get matched with me. We will need to go, but we should have time to kill the Black Knife and maybe even the Crucible Knight upstairs. Hopefully, Final get some good equipment. Alright, nice. These are not that good, but I will take the Commander's Standard. Falling Star Bisha, cool. You can keep it. Yeah, we need to hightail it out of here. We do not have time for that Crucible Knight. Forget everything I said. Gotta take Crim Medallion, 12% health is 12% effective HP. I mean, we could try and kill this, but... Yeah, I have Night Side damage up, actually. I need... Yeah, fuck. This is a big misplay. Yeah, just fucking leave. I'm gonna drop this, because I don't wanna worry about the Night Side damage. Yeah, I am... Heal. You're gonna run out of your ult, so you need to heal. Alright. Alright, this is fine. I did get rid of my weapon, unfortunately. Idea for a challenge run, play Halo Swap without going insane. That's a pretty tough challenge, I cannot lie. Let's clear this camp out. I think this is Beastman, judging by the architecture around here. Hopefully we should get some good equipment. Hey, thanks, Daylight. Yeah, unlike the Crucible Knights, this one is worth staying because we get a Grace right after doing this. And we get red loot. TDBDN? I gotta take TDBDN. I do need this. Oh! Proceeds to not taking damage with damage negation. If this fuck-ass could leave, that would be great. I will take this as a weapon and just use it. Yeah, this is better than what I have, thank you. Alright, let's go. We gotta head back now. Fuck, that was a misinput. I meant to say taking damage with damage negation there. I actually really needed it. Affinity damage negation is still good, but now I have no damage negation perks. Elemer, it looks like. At least Wild Strikes is a pretty good axe. Favorite Night Lord? Good question. I don't know, Strugus, I guess? I don't know, Parry Shield, do I? Watch out. Both got Calgoed there. Look at big damage window here. Huge damage window. Massive damage window. Ow. Alright, nice. Not sure where we should go here. Probably to that, yeah. I agree. Yeah, let's go here and to the Night Invader camp. Yeah, this is a Erdtree avatar. We should kill this guy. And I have Frostbite, who this guy being a tree is extremely weak to. What's up, Karan? Frostfire builds in... I see people, a lot of people mention how Frostfire builds in Elden Ring are ass, but in Night Rain that is definitely not the case. With just being that the flow of the game is a lot different. I am the Knight of Dregs guy, that is true. Alright, some good weapons maybe? TDVN, that's pretty good. You wanna go to the cave? Sure, we can go through the cave. Beastclaw Hammer. Rev, if you want to use that and I take the Falling Star Beast Jaw, we could do that. Unless you want to keep the FSB Jaw. I don't need it yet, though. You can keep it for now. I will need 2 Raider weapons to use it, but yeah, I guess I'll take it then. Give this to Iron Eye. This is a range weapon, attacks up with a big buff. I should have dropped that earlier, actually. For the time being, I'm going to use status ailment weapons. Wait, why are we... Hold on. This is the way to the troll. Where are we going? I rolled that. What the hell? This scam-ass game. Power Stancing Up is great for what I was trying to do, which is jump attacks. When do you take that skill attack up? I could actually Power Stance Twin Blades. These weapons are not... Like, Power Stancing these weapons are not that good, but it is a decent jump attack pair. For now, at least. Crazy and I play Night Rain with keyboard and mouse. Look, I think exactly the same thing about people who do literally anything with a controller. I cannot understand it. I mean, like, to me, like, the way I look at it is that keyboard and mouse has more possible inputs, and therefore it's just a better control system. Maybe it's just because I grew up playing piano, but I think it is just superior in every way. Yeah, Twin Blades don't do that much damage. Controller hurts. Yeah, I also think it's pretty uncomfortable. Grown man playing Night Rain with mouse and keyboard. In the big 2026. Yeah. Damage negation at low HP. None of this I need. Damage negation at low, all yours. With Dreg Slop. Hating on Halo Slop. The slop, slop, slop. It's slopping time. None of this is useful. Honestly, I'd rather just stick with the Falling Star Beast Jaw and use the skill for now. We gotta get the hell out of here. Kill the invaders and leave. They were not upstairs, were they? Oh boy. Oh. Are they out there? They're gonna be out there, aren't they? Yeah, I can leave without killing these guys if we don't need to. We don't need to fight them. If this way would be faster. Nothing in there. You know where your dinner hangs. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what that expression means. Where are they? Up over there. It's a recluse and not recluse. Nope, that's a right card knight. Undertaker Executor, that's fine. Spam Falling Star Beast Jaw. Falling Star Beast Jaw Slop. Okay, good work. Kill this Executor and get out of here. We should be totally good on time. Alright, great. TDBDN, better than this TDBDN. If one of you wants that, you can have it. Two-handing and DN full. I'm not two-handing now, I'm playing jump attacks. None of this shit is good. Let's get out of here. We can go to the castle now. It's the closest thing to us, so I think that's the right move. Imagine getting Stragus and then you can't have fun. Imagine getting Great Hollow and then you can't have fun because Halo Slop. I'm actually going to take this Lightning Scorpion Charm. Hold on to it in case I get like a Dragon Great Claw. Fuck you, dog. Got a great shield over there, but I'm probably not going to be using it. I think you're the first person that made... I am definitely not the first person to invent the term Halo Slop. Or to come up with it, to find the term Halo Slop. That's why you use Bestial Sling. Interesting. Alright, cool. Hopefully this guy gives me another weapon to jump attack with. That's not a good jump attack weapon. What's this? Successive attacks negate damage? Nah. I'm gonna get rid of this axe now and grab some Raider weapons to jump attack with, because I have 2 jump attacks up. Another Great Hammer. Oh, motherfucker. We don't really need to kill this guy, but he's already half dead, so why not? Alright. Dagger Talisman? I don't really need it. We go to the top of the castle now. Yeah, Rev already got all the loot up there. I'm the only person you've been hearing from, and it's been spreading since. I guess. Attack at low HP. I don't really need it. I would like to replace this with a better weapon, because it's just a shitty fire weapon against the... Oh, shit. Would be a shared order in the house, would there? I want to check this corpse for shared order. That's not shared order. Okay, whatever. That is a holy weapon, though. Should probably heal here. Surprised this guy has not stance broken yet. Stance break? In the... Thought he was gonna stance break there. Whatever. That was weird. How is this guy not stanced yet? What the hell? Okay, cool. What do we got? Holy attack power. You guys can keep that. Improve range weapon attacks. Iron Eye's Grief is a pretty good Iron Eye item. We need to go and get some more loot, though. I don't really have good weapons, personally. Get whacked by this Crucible Knight real fast. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I want those, Beastclaw Great Hammers. I want the Beastclaw Great Hammer. These things are better than my current weapons. Where did the other one go? Here? Yeah. Let me take this. This has Holy on it. Yeah, we can clean up the Night Invaders later. Do you think Ansbach's bow would be legendary? Probably not, because it's not a legendary weapon in regular Elden Ring. Yeah, so at this point I really need another Colossal or Great Hammer. Also a scare over there. Surely this is a red boss that'll drop red loot, right? Right? Oh god, that's not good. These are not either of those. I guess we clear out this place now. I want Death Knight's Long Half Axe. Me too. I want Death Knight's Long Half Axe and Smith's Great Hammer and I kind of want Gazing Finger. That weapon seems sick. Ow. Thrusting Shield. Yeah, Thrusting Shields are pretty cool, too. There's one more of these guys somewhere. He's usually down this way. Although we need to kill him quickly. Shit. And I got fucking whacked by his ball and chain. I would like to kill this guy now so I have enough weapons. Or I have weapons. And we got a grace after killing him. Oh, I fucking whiffed that! Caligo, save. That's a fucking great axe, man. Let's grab the grace and go. Two-handing attack up? Yeah, that's not gonna work. I kinda need another Great Hammer here. Bloodfiend's Arm, too. Yeah, that's another important one. Is there a chest over here? I'm not gonna need Light Scorp. Thank you. Add Twin Moon Sorcery. You could. It is one spell, yeah. I actually just did not check my Knighted Drakes before entering the Spirit Shelter. I think I'm going to lose it now. No, we're not. Sometimes lucky. Smithing Stone. Smithing Stone would have been good earlier. I'm not going to need this anyway. I don't think there's a second Colossal Weapon in the inventory. I could kind of use another Great Hammer right now, but they are pretty relevant to both of you guys. You guys can make that judgment yourself. Seeing as I have 2 jump attack ups. Despite being the creator, you might have the worst Knighted Dregs look I've seen Dregs damage stack increment-wise. I wouldn't necessarily say it's bad. I should at least take this Falling Star Beast shot if we're not gonna... If no one else wants it. Because it does have a decent range skill. I agree, it is broken. Ooh, it is Everdark. Okay. Ah, fuck. Ow, shit, I did not need to get hit there. I don't know how I didn't die there. I rolled way too early. That should have killed me. I'm just gonna skill through this. Oh, my ass is hella dead. This is not good. A good time to use this Thorny Tear and... I do need to keep in mind that I have double Twin Blades for reviving, so I'm gonna get those ready. $21.97 on a light attack. Wow, that's quite a lot. That hit me? Really? Fuck. That's my bad. That's my fault. 100% my own skill. Gotta go res him now. This is the only opportunity I have to revive. When he phase transitions, reviving is nearly impossible. Nice ult, nice ult. Well, you probably should have saved the ult for this part. This is the problem part. Try and split them up. This is the super dangerous part of this fight. Uh-oh. That hit me? That was not targeting. Oh, fuck. That's my fault. Don't even try to res here. Never mind. Okay. Pretty clutch Revolt. I'm gonna go res Iron Eye. Not gonna die if you don't do damage. I need to actually hit the boss. If he could come in, that would be great, because I can smack him with or whack him with Falling Star Beast. You want to give it to me? I'll take it. Although Rev so far has done a better job. All right, split up here. You go one way, I'll go the other. Which Gladius is targeting me? You go res Rev. I will keep Gladius distracted. Attacks and pair there. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's not good. Ah, fuck. I should not be the one with the winning grace. Yeah, no Rev Claws in sight. Yeah, be careful here. Although this is the time to revive, because when Gladius splits up, resing in 3 bar is just not gonna happen. Oh yeah, oh shit, this is not good. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck, I got caught. I wouldn't have hit me there if not for the wall. God damn it. What I need to do here is trying to keep the... I need to stay alive long enough to... Ah, fuck, I totally choked there. I was gonna say I should have tried to stay alive long enough to... Ah! I should have tried to stay alive long enough for them to fuse together into one, because at that point, a solo player can actually take them on. Everdark Gladius is fun. That was fun. I like it when the bosses are actually difficult. Ah, that is all my fault. Should have given Wending Grace to Rev, because Rev was actually playing very well there. Although I guess everyone was 3-barred. That's alright. That's alright. I'm gonna buy some relics and go again. The code to join the game is money1337. The M is capitalized. I also posted it in my Discord. What was that? I guess. By the way, join my Discord, link in the description. 40 push-ups as punishment. Gambling on stream, no way. I am not in shape to do 40 push-ups. I could do 40 push-ups like 4 years ago. Alright, let's try this again. This is the password. Oh, by the way, you can be any depth to join. There's also a looking for group channel in my Discord. If you don't get into these games and you still want to play Night Rain, go there. All right, look. Oop, what did I keep giving night. Let's go. Same password, same everything. Besides Raider, who is my second favorite? Well, the ones I so far like to play out of the ones I have tried are Undertaker, Scholar, Executor, Recluse, and Guardian. Second favorite, like, personally dealing a lot of damage-wise, Executor. Second favorite, in general, I mean, I like playing Guardian. Guardian isn't very good, but I like playing him. Alright, Fulgore, let's go. Do I have a video showing how to decipher between good relics and sell relics? No, but that's a good idea. Even a disabled baby hits harder than Guardian. Yeah. Dregs of Libra, look at that. This guy is a disciple of the money school of Dragslop. There's a sand on the table if other raider wants it. What is that? DN charged. I mean, you can keep it for now. If you find something, you are also raider, so you need it as much as I do. I ain't gonna bother with the jump point. Let's just walk up to the. We should have to kill these 3 demi-humans and then 4 demi-humans. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh, and it's an Iron Eye Invader, everybody's favorite. I will just grab these and run. Oh no. Fuck. Improved charge attacks. Yeah. This is not an amazing start. We'll run to the Grace though. Oh boy. My souls are probably not worth it. Yeah, I can't get you up, I'm afraid. Fucking Iron Eyes, dude. Stop hiding behind a rock and come out here. Fuck. We can kill the Iron Eye. We should be able to kill the Iron Eye, hypothetically. He's on 1 HP. Just fucking kill him. And then we get out of here. I would recommend getting out of here to this after... Actually, no, let's go to the Grace first. Holy attack power, I don't know. It's less likely to be targeted if anyone wants that. Holy attack isn't all that useful against Fulgore. Let's go Grace into Wormface. Wormface will give us some good starting loot. If either you want... Actually, I should probably keep this for myself now. Bloodhound's have my offhand. Whatever. Still better than the average PS3 run on... average PS3 run. Average D3 run on PS5. I believe you. Alright, let's kill this guy and leave. Great ult. Now hit him in the head. This guy takes, I think, double damage in his head like trolls do. Very good. Now we need to get out of here. We can go to the castle next. Gargoyle's Axe. Ooh. I gotta take the Giant Crusher here. Because Lightning Slash against Fulgore on a Colossal weapon, nonetheless, the strongest Colossal weapon in particular, this is an amazing weapon. But we gotta go. I want to get whacked by this guy real fast. Fucking ass does no damage. Yeah, let's get out of here. My souls are still in the Night Invader camp, but like, who cares? If you could choose one new character for Night Rain, what weapon would you want them to use? Great shields. In an offensive way. Like... kind of like a Moore type character. Spears would also be pretty cool. That's another Colossal. Cool. I don't need another Colossal, personally. I mean, I will need to go to a cave for this, because Lightning Slash is a win condition against Fulgore. Check the store. Yep, kill Crucible Knights first. These two pay attention. Do my videos. Yeah, that's how it is. Improve melee attack power, free damage. I should have this hand in hand though. Nice parry. I'm gonna offload this shard attack up now. Because I'm gonna be playing either jump attacks or skill. Improve skill attack power, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Lightning Slash. I have not had a good run with this. I've wanted to showcase why I think this skill is as good as it is. Uh-oh. Are we able to... We are not able to revive you, I think. That's unfortunate. Oh, you revived yourself. Good job. Anything cool? Damage against while spellcasting. I don't know if anyone wants an Eleonora's. Improved jump attacks. I don't think I'm going to be playing jump attacks, but I should probably at least take it. Now is a good time to go to the Crucible Knight in the middle. We are strong enough to where we can fight him. I've pulled him over here. Yeah, we got 888 damage to a Crucible Knight. They are weak to lightning, to be fair, but... Let's kill this guy first. Let's go to the Grace now. Lightning on chart attacks, you guys take that if you want it. Yeah, this shit is chunking right now. I'm gonna need to go get a Smithing Stone and upgrade this. And this is with one skill attack power up. How long did your longest boss fight in Night Rain last? Probably like a 30-minute Everdark Libra. Yeah, we can go kill the bottom boss. Do you think sometime you can make a video on how you do inventory management stuff so fast? Grow up on a computer using keyboard mouse for literally everything. That's how. I don't really know. It's not really that deep. I just happen to be fast enough at reading. Let's poison this guy. Ow. What the hell did I get res by there? Kill this guy quickly and get the hell out of here. Great intuition. Use status effects against the enemy that happens to be very weak to them. I'm gonna get downed. Or not. Thought I was gonna get downed. Two-handing up. I shouldn't take the dodging to get out of here. Not enough time to loot. It also does come with 1,400 hours. May as well take Erdtru's favor. Just run the hell out of here. There's a good chance I don't personally make it out. I need to hit this Grace to get my flasks. Even then, it's going to be very close. I should be able to get it before drinking another flask to save a little time. Yeah, just run. I seriously doubt we're all going to be able to make it back in the storm. Or back from the storm. I think I could probably make it if my timer doesn't go off. You want that two-handed sword talisman? I do too. It's just free damage. I also want the Crusade insignia or whatever it's called. And the critical talisman. Both of those seem very good. Like the one that gives you damage when something dies nearby. Or when you kill something, I forget which one it is. Dragon Greyclaw, cool. Lightning Slash again, wow. 2 Lightning Slashes. Against a lightning weak boss. Use case. We have Banished Knights, so we can get these guys are regular, we can just kill them. This is very valuable use of our remaining time in the circle. Check these for a skill attack up. No such thing exists. Alright, very good. Skill attack power. Damage negation on charge attacks? I'm not using charge attacks, but I will drop this. This is a very valuable item for my teammate. None of this is useful. Just buy the useful stuff and leave, or buy the guaranteed stuff and leave. What's on that? I'd like to buy the other one of these. Alright, whatever. Who pinged me on Discord? Someone not in my own Discord server. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, back to business. Speaking of Discord, join my Discord server, link in the description. Why do I never take gradual flask restoration? Because it is butt cheeks. It just sucks. My ass is hella dead. Or not. Yeah, I just think gradual restoration is total ass. Ow. Fuck. My bad. My own skill issue. Shit, this is not good. Alright, very good. Health on successive attacks is free health restoration. Now we just go clear the enemies up this way. There is a red black knife and a red Loretta. Fuck. God damn it. I'm playing like a bot today. Alright, very good. Maybe some weapon passives. Halo slop! Is that the heckin'... What's on this? You can keep it. I probably should hit the Grace to reset my revive, but whatever. You shocked Erdtree Avatar is one of the most difficult field bosses in terms of statistics? Well, I mean, he is like one of the least imposing enemies, so it's easy to fight him at a low level. Or it's easy to think fighting him at a low level is a good idea. It usually is, but, I mean, he hits very slowly, and his attacks are very easy to know. But he does do a lot of damage when he does hit. What do we have? Raptor Talons is pretty good, but I'm gonna take the melee attack power. That's another 15% damage. What's this? Lightning Slash again? I'm just gonna take this. This is, like, better than the Giant Crusher. Although not by much. Giant Crusher is very strong. Yeah, this way we don't have to go to a cave. To be honest, everybody should be using the Lightning Slash with how good it is against Fulgor. Yeah, I agree. Let's kill this Magma Worm. Probably also go get that church. Yeah, Erdtree Avatar casts Golden Land, which is a deceptively large radius that it hits. So, that could be the sole reason for it. It's also a projectile attack. Aw, shit, my ass is dead. Or not. Be Raider. Anger through the lava. What do we got? Attack at low HP is he's gonna take the damage after crit. Yeah, we are not getting that other Night Invader. I would recommend going here and then into the Poison Ruins. Also, pro tip, always check this up here. Yeah, this guy watches my videos. We do not need a magic tier. Actually, Revenant's weapon does magic damage. That's pretty applicable, I would say. I forget this guy's also playing Dregs of Libra. Although he doesn't have his Dregs on anything. Yeah. He might have forgot that too. Anyway, yeah, going through the ruins here, these three ruins offer more value than going straight to the top boss of the castle. So that's probably what we'll spend most of the rest of the day doing. When I say these three ruins, I really mean the four, because there's also a fire ruins down at the bottom of the map. Regular perfumer camp. Yeah, we got 1925 in the cast of my skill. A whole bunch of nothing. Honestly, go straight to the Lightning Ruins for more damage, for more everything, more runes, more weapons, more weapon passives, more dormant passives. You like initial standard attack? I do not. I think the build is kind of just ass. It's just worse than playing like a bunch of physical attack ups, and I did explain it a while ago. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, if you could guarantee Radahn's greatsword, initial standard attack would be great, but otherwise, it kind of sucks. The Starscream greatsword, that is. Because Starscream greatsword is one of the best weapons in the game, and you use it for its initial standard attack. Chart attacks up. Good for both of my teammates who seem to be using chart attacks. Attack me, please. Thank you. What's this? For jump attacks, I'm not really using jump attacks. Honestly, go to this camp. Basically, mathematically speaking, you get about 20% weaker damage by just playing at general attack ups, like physical attack ups. Yeah, this is a line. I feel like I've played this map before. Probably go to the church and then the other field boss. Physical attack is damage. That's good. Free damage. Well, actually, you know what? Screw that. That's actually a bad idea. We should go to the top of the castle now. Yeah, we need... I personally at least need runes. I don't know how closely that is the case for my teammates, but I do definitely need more money. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the reasons that that it sucks, is because there's the only passive that's specifically boosted are two-handing and melee attack up. And melee attack doesn't really specifically boost it because it boosts everything. So you're really looking for one weapon passive. This is another problem I have with... This is a problem with Balancer Relics, is that they only boost skills, and they have the same problem where... It's only boosted by, like, hardly any weapon passives. Ow. Fuck. Does anyone have shared order? Does not look like it. What the hell? Ooh. I mean, yeah, but one of the problems with it being low potential is that if you just have physical fours, if you have 3 physical fours, a Knight Invader, and Dregs of Libra, as opposed to Dregs of Libra and 4 initial standard attacks on initial standard attack, even with initial standard attack, you're only, for the most part, doing 20% more damage than you would if you, you would just use any other attacks. You're only doing 20% more damage than the Generalist build, rather. Oop, that's not good. I need a damage mitigation. That's gonna get one shot here. Fuck. Well, okay. At least if we kill this guy, we should get level 15. If we kill this guy. I should have checked the shop for shared order. It does suffer from that problem as well. Is that right? Is the circle right next to us or what? I'm gonna go get the... It is okay. It is right next to us. That's good. We can get level... We can farm level 15 at the Crucible Knights if we need to. Does this guy have like runes down or something? He did not, huh? We can kill Crucible Knights in the castle for runes. I'm gonna check the store for shared Sacred Order. Because we use that to... Yeah, that's not gonna work. We use that the Deathrite Bird would die faster, but... Surely we will be able to kill this Deathrite Bird in time. That's at least holy damage. From full HP, yeah. I don't have any damage negation right now. That's not good. We do really need to kill this guy though. We need money, and I need more weapon passives. I have a dead one at the moment. That's not good. If you hit me there so I can get some damage, that'd be great. Now is the time to just wail on him with everything we have. Except you just got res, so you don't have Revenant's ult. Oh fuck! I was not paying attention. Oh my god. I do not think I can revive either of you. This is not good. Fuck. I was hoping we would not have this incident. This is also not good because now we're everybody 3-barred. Improved charge attacks. Oh, see, that is what we need to kill a Deathrite Bird. Okay, this is a very bad situation. I'm gonna die here regardless of what happens. I guess I can do this actually. And it would be wise for me to die and reset my flasks. I'm gonna try and do that. I don't really know how this mechanic works. It is a Strength Revenant. Yeah, Sacred Order, Shared Order, and Sacred Blade are all specifically very powerful against the Deathrite Bird and other undead enemies. Additionally, Sacred... What is it called? Sacred Blade, the spell? Or Sacred Weapons? There's a spell that applies a holy buff that does the same thing as Sacred Blade does. And more importantly than anything, Litany of Proper Death, the incantation, is like 10 times more effective. Literally 10 times more effective against undead enemies. If it were completely up to me, I would personally want to just go and throw ourselves at the Deathrite Bird after the night ends. Because I got a Shared Order, so we can actually do that. That was a bad ult. Alright, we need to kill the Banished Knights. That is... should be pretty self-evident. They are gonna, third-party us if we don't. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Nice. Worried about that. Okay. Niall is targeting me. So Rev, once you heal, I don't think he knows you exist, so I will just kite Niall around the map and you can res our other teammate. Oh, actually, never mind. I will pull him away. Twin Blade's probably the best item in my inventory for rezzing, although none of these are that good. This is gonna take a while. At least, unlike the fist run, we all actually do some decent damage. Yeah, I was worried about this. I do not have any ranged weapons. At least I'm doing 1,000 on a running attack. That's pretty good. Lightning Slash here would do, like, at least 2,000 damage, but I don't have a good window to do it. That's so good, Spencer. Ow, fuck. Okay. This is a choke point. That's not what that word means, but he's targeting you. Now is the time for a revolt. Thank you. I'm just gonna fucking wail on him. Okay, so, here's the deal. I think we are in the realm of being able to kill the Deathrite Bird if we just throw ourselves at it and hit it like one time each instance. If we want to do that. So, I have Shared Order. So, any damage we deal... That's not a misuse of a flask. I have Shared Order. Use this. Just run up there and whack him as much as possible. Make sure to get your souls every time you do this. It is barely worth doing. It is probably not worth doing, to be honest. Yeah, we can hardly make it back in time. I actually am not even gonna make it up there. But we can toss each other around by rezzing. I'm gonna die. At least I'm only at 1 bar. Okay, maybe this was not a good idea. Okay, here's the deal. I have 5 flasks now, so I mean, personally, I can definitely go and get my souls back. We should actually try and kill that Crucible Knight, to be honest, because okay, I don't think we're gonna be able to kill the Deathrite Bird, but we can kill the Crucible Knight and get more souls because not everybody's level 15. I'm a seasoned veteran in the Knight 2 circle nonsense. Or Knight 2 post circle nonsense, rather. Yeah, this is way closer. Your ass is dead. You just get back there. There are 2 Crucible Knights that we can very easily kill. just throwing ourselves at them because clearly not we are pretty low leveled, so we can get another level doing this. This is just like a total joke strategy, of course. But literally just go up and whack him once. As long as we can get our souls back every time, this is totally safe. Like, I can just come up here, go around and grab my souls. This Crucible Knight is totally free for us. The Crucible Knights, as far as I know, Crucible Knights cannot pick up souls. My souls are all the way over there, though. That's fine. As long as the... Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. Just go whack the Crucible Knight that's over here. There's one over here. Just throw yourself at him every single time. Obviously, I guess you need to get your souls back, but once we get our souls back, this whole cycle will be a lot smoother. Yeah, if they could pick up our souls, this wouldn't be worth it. I need to make sure not to get hit here. Yeah, my souls are still up there, unfortunately. So I need to get my souls back first. If I die in a good space, though, like over here, then I can just get them as part of the run back. So now we can actually start fighting the Crucible Knight. I want to kill the one that's the red one that's inside the castle too. Yeah, this is some fucking June 2025 ass strategy right here. As long as my souls are right there for me to grab, unfortunately they're not. No, never mind, they are. Alright, now we start beating the shit out of the Crucible Knight and get another $18K. One lightning slash against this guy is a huge amount of... Yeah, there we go. That was worth it. I'm gonna kill this guy in one go if I... Just lightning slash, see what happens. That's fine. I did like 1,600 damage there. 2 more runs up to this guy and he's dead. And we get 18K souls. That might buy someone another level. And there's a red Crucible Knight too. That guy's worth, I think, 27K. That's fine. As long as we get our souls every time, this is totally safe to do. How much do I have to dono for a Raider Halo swap? What is that question? Be very careful to actually get my souls back. It's a lightning slash on this guy. That's some damage. Try and heal here. That's damage. That's fine. Make sure to get your souls, because that's the whole reason we're doing this. As long as you get your souls, we're chill. It's only Fulgore. Why does it matter? You wouldn't get it. I'm trying to play it without the Raider's Relic damage taken. Raider taking attacks is a very, very significant damage increase that comes at virtually no cost to you. Oh shit. Almost lost my souls there. Gotta make sure to grab him and then... Okay, we're all good. We could kill this guy, that would be nice. Alright, he's dead. I guess we can go around back and check out the guy in the middle for another $30,000. Obviously, death reset again. Yeah, Raider without taking attacks perks is just like a weaker Raider. Night Invader obviously does have a higher damage potential. There's also a couple nobles over there we could kill for another $3K. You had no idea this was a strategy? This has always been a strategy. It just got nerfed when Deep in Night came out by quite a lot. Ah, fuck. You know what? This guy's not actually waiting around in here. In that case, the only one that's left is this Crucible Knight. 155 damage is damage. Hailslop does rage bait me a lot. Yeah, we can kill this one. This is the only other Crucible Knight that I think is reasonable to attempt. It's like getting to the Deathrite Bird, but you only take 2 flasks getting there. It seems like we can actually go get the church too. That's some very valuable information. Okay, we should do that too. We being me and the other raider, seeing as Revenant already has done it. I would just quit. Well, we're not really... We're not really, like, playing to get our souls back. We're just playing to get more runes and level 15. I am dead here. There's some damage. I mean, yeah, the Starcallers are not gonna aggro us, so we're just getting free runes at this point. I mean, realistically speaking, from level 12, I need about 210k souls to get level 15. That's probably not going to happen, but Crucible Knight's 18,000. That puts us at 195k. Also my ult. That's some huge damage. We need to send this footage to Ishizaki. We need to send this to Miyazaki, dude. Miyazaki would approve. If I can just shield bash, that would be great. Just gonna ult here. I should probably save my ult to use it on those guys for, I think, 960 souls each. I'm dead, but may as well hit him with my... That's fine. That's some damage. That's like 1,000 damage right there. This is the new meta for Poison Swamps and Acid Rains. We could probably actually make it up to the Deathrite Bird if we like use the running heal glitch. I don't know how to do that though. Whatever. We don't need a Deathrite Bird anyway. Nobody needed to kill a Deathrite Bird. Where are all these? Silver Foulfoot. Yeah, sure. Item find up. I should actually use shared order before leaving because it would give me 10% extra damage. Umbrella build. How does someone join? I have a multiplayer password set up, so whenever I queue a game, it just pairs me with people from this chat room who are also using that same password. Alright, Crucible Knight down. There's another 18,000 souls right there. 197k. So far, I'm at level 14, and I can buy a whole bunch of stuff, which is probably the preferred ending. This guy's going at it. He's taking these guys all out. I do need to go get my souls back, and I also need to go get the church. Something I would not recommend doing is trying to check whatever's down here. That would not be feasible to get back up to the circle, I think. And also, it's a field boss, so it despawns. Was the run so bad? It wasn't that bad, but like, why not get level 15 when you can? There's like a demi-human left over there. I gotta go bring my souls back. If we want to end it off at just getting the church and the nobles that are on the path over here, we could do that. We don't really have to get level 15. It would be a little difficult in our current economical situation. Imagine someone hits triangle. I can't relate. What the fuck is a triangle? Alright, so I need to get my souls, and then we can go to the church. That's another flask that makes us survive longer. Yeah, at this rate, this life, I'm just gonna go sack myself against these nobles for an extra about 3,000 souls. The warming stone you get from this is gonna save the entire run, you guys. You don't understand it. I can actually make it back in the circle in time, but I'm gonna make sure to die in the circle, so I can get my souls back for free, or just die right here because I can grab them without going in the rain. Yeah, I know it means the boss door. I'm just joking. You need like 1,000 more runes. I think it's like more like 5,000, but yeah. I would like to buy some stuff too. Like I need to buy Starlight Shards. Those are 6k each. I'd like some Exalted Flesh. I like whatever Crystal Tears are in there. Yeah, let's just go get this church now. We can oh yeah, we can make it. We can get there and almost make it all the way back. We could probably even kill the Beastman in this Lightning Ruins. If I'm not... I mean, like, it's a long-ass run over there. Okay, maybe not. Maybe using the flasks from the church as extra mileage. Definitely gonna poach these nobles, though. And now we have 6 flasks. That's actually a good point. Wait, that's huge. We have 6 flasks now. Ow, fuck. Yeah, you can try and make it back. 6 flasks now. There's gonna be 50 corpses in my next match around the capsule. Yeah. This is the sort of logic that gets you into 90-minute ED Libra matches. This is the sort of logic that gets you into 90-minute ED Libra matches that you win. They get you into matches that you win. If anyone wants some more souls, there are some enemies down here that are very close. You can just climb up the wall to go get your souls back. There's a bunch of land sports and some crabs, I think. There's also the enemies at the Madness Tower. Oh, and I lost my... I lost my... Oh my god, I was fucking not looking. Alright, whatever. Fuck you. Alright, whatever. Fuck those souls anyway. I didn't need that 200k souls. Now that I don't have my souls, I want to go see if I can go reach the Deathrite Bird with six flasks and running up just this way. Just for experimentation, of course. You guys don't need to follow me here. I'm just trying this out and see if it's possible. Because if I can hit him one time every time, that's another 100-something thousand souls. Like, a red Deathrite Bird on the castle ceiling is 90k times whatever he is for being red. There's a movement error there. Nah, not quite. Oh, and he despawns anyway. Okay, never mind. Time for Dregs of Libra to carry. I should probably start setting that up. We can just go in the circle. We can just go in this. We can just go in the spirit shelter now. This is the first time I've done this in probably like 6 months. I haven't done one. I haven't done a post uh, storm run since before Deep Blue Night came out, and that strat was much more possible than it is currently. Why didn't the Crucible? The Crucible Knights don't despawn. The only thing that despawns is just fucking unfavored of the Libra Gesture. God damn it. The only thing that despawns is field bosses, and I guess also the top boss of the castle. Fulgor hitless incoming. Yeah, it's also a little problematic because I don't have any Starlight Shards. I should have saved some money for them. Yeah, see, this worked for Revenant. Revenant's level 15 now. Other Raider must have lost his souls at one point, though, because he's level 11. Not a totally infallible strategy, as it would seem. Surely we are not going to lose. You need to come down to start the boss. Does the door cutscene build Knighted Dregs? I don't think so. Surely a fast win. Yeah, I agree. This is going to be totally flawless. I'm going to put my Twin Blade on for reviving purposes. Everdark, that's fine. Knighted Dregs on 4. This is gonna go totally fine, guys, right? Oh, come on. What do you mean that doesn't stagger him out of his thing? Whatever, at least I could roll it. Roll the attack and not take damage. I think he's going for Revenant. Ooh, that's not good. I'm safe here. Huge damage. Although, again, he used it at the exact worst time to use his thing at the exact worst time to not get hit by, or hit out, lightning rodded rather. That's not really a word. Ow, fuck, that hit me, shit. Also, Revenant seemingly dropped her weapon for some reason. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, phase transition. Everybody get on me. Oh, fuck. -1. This guy really likes stomping, huh? I gotta ult through here to not get hit. That's fine. Trouble using uplifting aromatics on my teammates to get them more damage.
shit is not in the... Oh, wow. Is that out of the direction where I am? Good time to use this. Get it out of the way. Right into me. Oh, fuck. The death caused Fulgor to let's not lose here, please. Go res Revenant. Death caused Fulgor to retarget. You guys gotta get the hell out of here. Nice dodge. Okay. I know how to dodge. I know how to dodge this when I'm actually at a proper distance. Whack him one time. Huge jump attack. Actually hit him with some damage for once. I also do have to play super careful because I have no damage negation perks. Damn. Nice ult. Nice ult. I'm gonna lose Knight of Dregs here. Maybe not. Yeah, I think there's nothing I can do to not lose Knight of Dregs here. 25-24 on the Lightning Slash. That's why I wanted to use it. This thing is strong as hell. I actually didn't lose Knight of Dregs. Very cool. Yeah, look at that damage. That's why I wanted to use this skill. I have 2 melee attack ups and a skill attack up. That's it. I guess I have 3 melee attack ups. That's why I wanted to use Lightning Slash. Okay. There we go. Perfect punch timing? True. Okay, that was look at all these fucking X's. Jesus Christ. What is the... Yeah, look at this. Look at this shit. Anything good? That's a poison buildup below max health and physical attack up. I guess that's okay. Yeah, thanks for the run, Spencer. Okay. I'm gonna buy some more relics again. And then on to more runs. I guess.
Undertaker taking attacks. Sure, why not? What's next? Another viewer run. Surely it will be not catastrophic like that one. Or not necessarily catastrophic, but peculiar in the way that run was. Time to use the Int Raider. Let's not do that. Let's play some good old regular gameplay today. Alright, so again, password is Money1337 with this capitalization. I want to try and get some new players this time, so to the two who played last time, I appreciate playing with you, but I would like to play with as many people as possible today. I also posted this in my Discord. Join my Discord in the description. Let's go. Again. Yeah, that's all right. All right, new players. Let's go. It is a new map. It's a map with new points of interest, so there's a very high chance that this is a DLC Night Lord. This camp is not Flame Chariots. Let's see what everyone's got. I have my same build, as always. Strength Duchess. And Strength Revenant. Okay, this is going to be a fun game, I think. Strength Duchess, Strength Revenant. Okay, this is gonna be an amazing game. I can already tell. Was that a Calgo relic? We're gonna need some souls. I would really like to get some souls before doing the Night Invader. We can kill a Blood Fiend for souls, actually. This guy actually gets staggered by most of Raider's attacks. What was that? For shard attacks? I guess everybody kind of wants it. Everybody's playing strength. That's enough souls to get level 2. That's what I thought. You realize now that the when you get random boss, the skybox is not different? Yeah. That's actually... I noticed that a while ago. Who do we have? Duchess. Very cool for a Strength Duchess. Duchess and Guardian. Halberds are at least decent weapons. Okay, maybe not the best place to summon. That's okay. My ass was hella dead there. I used way too much stamina. Really? That flipped onto me. Okay, that's my fault. We are literally right next to a Grace, though, so... So, yeah, we can just go get the Grace and come back. When will I do viewer runs again? Probably next weekend. When are we getting unarmed kick action on Guardian skill? Or Guardian shield? Good question. Ow. Motherfucker. Dutch is such an asshole. Should actually get my souls back. Did she teleport back? That's cool. Okay. Guardian is getting stuck on a dog. Other invaders on the other side of the map. Guardian is on his way, so be careful. Successive attacks that get damage is pretty valuable for my teammates. It's also pretty valuable for me at this opening stage of the game, but I'd rather them have it because they're more likely to get value out of it. Seeing as, unlike Raider, they actually take more than one attack when they take attacks. If either of you would not mind, I actually would not mind having 2 halberds. Because they're pretty good weapons. Although this is a charge attack up. Charge attacks up. I should really take this. Yeah, fuck halberds anyway. Alright, yeah, we need to get a move on. Actually do something more than invaders. Use dregs on Guardian, it's fun. I believe you. Red boss, okay. And it's a full top right circle. Very cool. Yeah. I think we should kill this. I am actually totally capable of knocking off the red main at the top if you guys don't aggro him, or you guys probably should aggro him. You two go to the red main that's on the other side of the camp, because I will just punch the guy on the top off with my skill. If he's distracted, it's totally safe for Raider to do that. I need to be quick though, so I'm gonna have to lose Net and Dregs here. Big deal. It's not 4. That's too bad. I will make it there as quickly as possible. Just be careful of the rain of arrows, because it will grind you to shreds. I hope it is not. Actually, retargeted on me. That's fine. He's dead. Alright, very cool. Actually, I could have ulted there. I totally forgot I had my ult. Item. I don't know, loot this. There's a power stance and a skill attack up. I should take the power stancing up. That's a very valuable item. I'm actually gonna go grab that now. It's very valuable because there's a high chance this is Balancer, seeing as it's a DLC map. Balancer as in Harmonia. Yeah, I want jump attacks. I want to be playing jump attacks here. Two-handing, this is for you guys. What's this? Charge incantation. No, thank you. Hit me, please. Okay, thank you. Now we go to the field boss and the Death Knight camps, or lightning camps. I don't know if they're Death Knights. I will bring this to my teammates. Who said they wanted that? I will drop it down here. What is this? More Knight? Misbegotten? Yeah. That's for you guys. That's not what I meant to do. I would like to actually go to the cave, because this Giant Crusher is an amazing item. If I can get... that's also pretty decent. TDBDN, I gotta take TDBDN, though. Also, why don't you take charge attack up? I don't need this halberd. Okay. Going to the... Let's see, what is this, a Death Knight camp? Or, yeah, it's Death Knights. We go to the Death Knights. Fuck going to the cave. Go to Death Knights, also get the field boss in the way. It looks like it's a Zamor Knight, something we do kill. I should just be setting this up now. Ah, lost Knighted Dregs, whatever. Yeah, now we killed the Death Knight. This is a very, very high value camp, as always. What do we have here? Physical damage negation is good against both DLC bosses. Yeah, come around this way against Death Knights. This should be an easier entrance to the... I don't really go this direction, but... Yeah, follow me this way. This is the fastest way up to the top. It doesn't go through any of the enemies, which can be very dangerous. Always go to the top of forge camps using this rampart. You can get here from both the inside and out. It's just a very fast way to do it. Very safe way to do it, too. And two-handed against a Death Knight, because he does get staggered by Raider's moveset. I had a feeling I was going to get grabbed there. Fuck. Damn it. Whatever. Physical attack is 6% damage. That's pretty good. I got a gesture here for Knighted Dregs. Now is probably a good time to either kill whatever's at this camp, which is probably another Death Knight, or to go to a cave, because I want to upgrade this Giant Crusher for jump attacks. Yeah, I think we should go to the other Death Knight using this Spiritual Warfare. This is an actually really fast thing to do. Yeah, I'm gonna take the jump point. I can also jump down using my 2 legs. Should have something. Yeah, everything in this guy's moveset before phase transition, I'm pretty sure he just gets staggered through, and then he's gonna try and phase transition. He gets knocked over. I'll probably kill this guy before my teammates arrive. I guess not, but I did kill him without any casualties. Two-handing up is pretty good for my teammates. What's this? TDBDN, give me that. I could take Flask Up, but I'm gonna give two-handing to my teammates. There's a good chance they use this. That's just 15% damage. You guys both want it. Whichever one you want can. Whichever one of you really needs it more can go take it. Yeah, now we go to the cave. Great timing to do that. If I get 2 colossal weapons with jump attacks on them, and this is Harmonia. What's that? You guys can keep the two-handing. That would be fantastic. It would be fantastic no matter what the Night Lord is. I guess unless it's Everdark Maris, which I doubt. Yeah, the chests in these places can drop smithing. That's actually a good point. You have a great point. The chests in these places are almost guaranteed to drop several smithing twos. So I probably should have looked there. Whatever. Already at the cave. I can use this for now. These bodies can also drop smithing twos. Wild Strike's Great Hammer. That is an amazing weapon if either of you want to use it. But I need to kill this guy quickly. I can probably jump attacks here. Very good. Give me that smithing stone. Get out of here. Yeah, Wild Strike Great Hammer is actually incredible. I should probably be using this, actually. I'm gonna hold on to this. Just to show it off. This is a white weapon with virtually nothing to boost its damage. That's actually not a very good showcase. Those guys do take, like, no damage to everything. I'll drop it back in the circle. But we do have purple smithing stone, so we can make this purple. That gives it an extra 50% damage. Skill attack ups very quickly multiply it. Does anyone have Balancer Relics? That's a Balancer Relic. It would work on Duchess. Duchess has Strength up. That's another red mains, but that one, unlike the other red mains we did, is not really feasible to do at the current moment. Twin Blade here. Should probably get an upgrade now. Yeah, this is an incredible strength weapon. If either of you want to use it, I personally have 2 jump attack ups in my inventory already, and a Giant Crusher, which... It is Balancers! Okay! Yeah, playing for jump attacks is super important for me then. We should be a little careful here, though. Look at this fuck-ass red mage shooting us from this far away. Alright. Okay. Whale on the Curse Blade. My jump attacks are doing 1,200 damage already. I might die here. Okay, good work. Ow. Fuck. I hit by that guy's lightning projectile. That's okay. This is mystery boss, but we can tell that it's Harmonia because this is the only possible outcome given to this first night boss. That hit me, wow. Okay, very good. Now, probably go to another Night Invader. That's useful for both my teammates. Health on successive attacks is good for damage, or good for damage sustenance. I agree. Very high value camp. I don't know if it's a Death Knight or not. Well, okay. This is a very high value camp when it's a Death Knight. We can't see from here exactly what it is. But the Death Knight gives like 20,000 souls when he's red. He has a very high chance to be red. So it's super valuable to get. Everdark Maris does not have quite a 1 in 100. I think it's about 4 in 100 odds. 3 or 4 in 100. Another 3 or 400 of that being regular Maris. Personally, I wouldn't even bother with this. I would not even bother with this enemy. They drop either 30k or 30k or 45k souls, and they don't drop any red equipment. The red equipment's going to have 1 weapon passive on it. It's overall not going to be that valuable, unless it's something that's really fast to kill. It's a Moose who is... I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Just skip it. Straight to the actually valuable camps, that being Night Invaders and Death Knights and other Forge camps. Who do we have? It's Executor, who can have 2-handing up, and skill attack up, which is useful for both my teammates, but not me. Ow. We should probably kill this golem too. This guy's very fast to kill. And he gives a good amount of loot. How do you feel about cheated relics? I think using cheated relics makes you a fucking pussy. It is really annoying to play with them because the game is not balanced around them at all. So it kind of just defeats the purpose of... Not necessarily defeats the purpose of playing the game, because the point of playing this game so much is because you enjoy the gameplay loop. Attack equivalent to armaments is damage, but health is independent of weapon passive, so I'm going to take that. Starfist. Improved magic attack power, all yours. Another TDPDN. You guys can take it if you want. I already have one. I think they are extremely lame. The game is not that hard. You do not need to do that shit. Looks like it is Death Knight. This is very worth doing. Actually, getting another smithing 2 would not be worthless here. That would actually be a pretty good idea, because I have 2 raider weapons right now, and unless I find another colossal... Fuck this jail key. Also, if I find another colossal, I'm gonna be stuck with my starter weapon, although it is pretty likely. It is Sacred Order, but... whatever. It's totally not because someone already has Sacred Order. There are 2 people that have Sacred Order, actually. Alright. Very good. What do we have? Physical attack, 6% is 6% more damage. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. We should go to the castle now. Lightning Knights are decently valuable, but... actually, yeah, never mind. Let's go here. This is a pretty high value camp. If you kill all 3 Langdale Knights and the Pumpkinhead, and they're all red, you get something like 70,000 souls. Very valuable piece of information to know. Attack me. Thank you. Also a good time to get my weapon upgraded. Give me this and this and this. All the stuff I'm gonna need anyway. I should probably upgrade my starter weapon too. Ooh, Gladius Raid, huh? Okay. That also gives us information on where the circle is. It's not as much as I thought, actually. Power's dancing up, please, and thank you. Hey, what do we have with a... What do we have with a... Phantom Attack? Yeah, that's a pretty good use case right there. Knighted Dregs Carrion Slicer Raider when? I found a Carrion Slicer in one of the runs I did last week, the challenge runs stream. And it was like surprisingly weak. I didn't have any Carrion Sorcery up, obviously, but still, it was like awful in terms of damage. Another attack up wielding 2 armaments. I gotta take this. I want to take it. What am I gonna replace it with, though? It is only 15% damage, to be fair. Another attack up wielding 2? That is a raider weapon. Unfortunately, I have one of every raider weapon. I'll just take the stamina. This lets me spam jump attacks more. What's on that? Another attack up wielding 2 armaments? Interesting. One of you take that. Like, take that and one-hand it, because it's a very, very powerful weapon. I think we should go to the Gladius Raid. Fuck, I actually don't have 2 armaments to use. I think we should do the Gladius Raid. So, usually what we do here is we split up. Even with the stat change relic, yeah. Yeah, one of you... Two of you actually go up to these guys. I will take the one down in the lake. We have Magma Worm here, too. Should probably kill that guy. This is the Sword Dog. I don't have any jump attacks, do I? I do have 1. Yeah, I need to find another raider weapon. Ideally, a Colossal or Great Hammer. More importantly, a Colossal, because they do more damage. Okay, 1 down. I'm gonna start working on this Magma Worm. Yeah, I need to just roll for more raider loot. Really good to do that in the castle, but it's not all that hard to kill on my own. Really should be using some of my damage buffs, though. Yeah, both of them are on top of that other Gladius. Then they should go down very shortly. If you guys want to go straight to the castle instead of joining me at the Magworm, you can do that. I would recommend it, actually. Yeah, there's a Gladius raid. Yeah, we need more souls and loot. And the Magworm's dead, but he only gives you like a roll at purple loot, which is not great. These are not raider weapons, but 15% melee attack damage is good if either of them decide to come down here. So if either of you had have time after the castle, I'd recommend coming down to the Magworm because there is a damage up. I personally do not need it. I have a full inventory of useful stuff. Well, I actually should drop this because this near death reduces. Yeah, I should replace this thing. I just need another. I need really another great axe or colossal. I really like it to be a colossal because this giant crusher is basically a red weapon. With seeing that it's a giant crusher, so its scaling is higher than other colossal weapons, and it has Cragblade. Knight of Dregs does mess with weapon buffs like Cragblade, Braggart's Roar, etc. But only when they're in your main hand. You can keep it in your offhand. Oh shit! Okay, that's not good. That is not great. Yeah, that's beautiful yellow damage with having like 3 attack of wielding 2 armaments on a weird ass jump attack. I need my skill active. Ow, that's fine. Surely I will get a red colossal weapon, and I will use it. That's good. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn, another jump attack's up. That's fine. That'll do. I will get rid of this because it has near death reduces. What's this? Attack power at low HP is cool, but I don't really want it. This is an incredible item. Very nice. We don't have all the time in the world, but we are gonna get level 15 regardless. So I'm gonna go level 15. I don't know about these guys. Warrior Jar Shard. That's good. That could be good for my teammates. Killing the Banished Knights is probably more valuable here. Just get out. Yeah, actually, let's go to the top of the castle. We can kill more Banished Knights on the way out if we're fast enough to kill whatever's up here. Should also be using Cragblade, because it gives me a pretty sizable damage buff on the weapon I use it on. Yeah, it is mode, too. That's a good point. It's an archery avatar. We can kill this guy. Taking damage from damage negation to save my ass there. Taking damage from damage negation did not save my ass there. I was way too low health to be playing like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can kill this guy. And we can also spam jump attacks with no end. Because Gladius Invasion. I can spam jump attacks with no end. My teammates are not necessarily using them. Oh, let's not get killed here. We should also be able to kill this Banished Knight for some extra passive. For an extra passive. Another Colossal Weapon? If one of you guys want this. It's not going to be better than what I currently have. What's that? Two-handing up. I'm good. I don't need it. I want to get Knighted Dregs active. This is... Oh, fuck. I didn't want to fall off there. Just kill that Banished Knight real fast, and then go back in the circle. Lion's Claw on a Raider Weapon is a little late. Attack up wielding two armaments. I don't think I have any jump attacks that I want to get rid of. Physical damage again! That's pretty fucking good. That's a lot of good passives. Okay. I guess you could say it's better than Crucible Knight Castle, but you only get one more passive, and the enemies are a lot more spread out than the Crucible Knights. I think the Crucible Knights is way better than both of the other castles because you get so much more money. I'm gonna save my ult for most phase transition to save myself healing. How much damage am I doing right now? Damage check. 1800 with Knighted Dregs on 10. That's not good. I was hoping for a lot more than that. Although I guess Cragblade is not active, so I could do another 5% damage. Is there another Albinoric somewhere? Oh, there is one. I guess Albinorics probably aren't weak to strike damage. Yeah, beat the shit out of Mo. That's what I'm talking about. Tank through the full thing with the character kit, just as Miyazaki intended. We can honestly kill him before he... Yeah, just fucking kill him. Just kill his ass. Easy. Duchess and Revenant are both running strength, actually. Affinity damage negation is not it against Harmonia. It does not do anything. Just go in the Spirit Shelter. Unfortunately I lost Knighted Dregs. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Why doesn't everybody just play interesting builds like Strength Up? It's a fucking balling relic, by the way. Dormant Power Ballistas. No way. That is sick. That is a sick relic. If anyone needs Lightning Attack Up, you can take this. I do need to buy Exalted Flesh and Boiled Crabs. I want to take one of these. That's all I can carry in my inventory. Honestly, if either of you wants... If either of you wants Starlight Shards, I'll drop some of these too. Seems like we're probably not at a surplus for those already. Okay. I don't know if Marco and Enba, I don't know if either of you know my personal strategy for Everdark Balancers, if it does come to that. But I want to try it out because I can two-shot them with my jump attacks. I can very consistently. I actually have a spike crack here. One of you guys take this. I need to buy something else. That's worthless to me. I will take like another exalted flesh, I guess. You know it, Marco? Okay, so basically when the Everdark Balancers spawn, or before they spawn, use all your attack buffs, get everything ready, and then just bum rush them. Just go and beat the shit out of them. Like, you need to have all the buffs. You've killed the worm in the same way a couple times? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kill them before they kill you. Yeah, that also works. I kind of hope it's Everdark Balancer. I have not played Everdark Balancers in a while. It's also a great time to use boiled crabs and not take as little damage as possible. That was not a jump attack, and it still did quite a lot. How much is this? 2216. That's pretty good. Everdark Balancers have about 3100 HP. 2306. 90 dregs isn't up all the way too, so it goes higher. I mean, if I have my RTSR active, I will be one-shotting them. Oh, it's regular. Fuck. Man. I would have rather it been Everdark. I like Everdark Balancers a lot. Look at that. It was a 5400 jump attack because it hit 2 at once. And kill the big one. Kill all the small ones too. What's 90 dregs on? 10? Yeah. Buff my teammates. Buff again. 2707 in one jump attack is pretty good. Yeah, when we're this strong, regular Balancers is easy mode. Oh, I'm trying to get hit by that. Whatever. Ult for damage. Buff my damage, rather. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that flick right there. Should probably go res my teammate. Or just grind them all into a paste. Like that. Yeah, that just killed him right there. 3840. Pretty good jump attack. Very cool. Gaming. Alright, nice. Unfortunately, not Everdark, but whatever. Kinda wish it was Everdark. We would have beaten the shit out of them and shown my strategy off really well. I'll queue again when I go through all the relics. What's this? So multiplayer password money1337 with capitalization. The M is capitalized. Yeah, thanks guys for the game. I posted it in Discord, so you can see it there. Again, join my Discord, link in the description. You didn't get any ballistas all game. That's tough. Oops. Shit. I am not going to answer that question. I guess I can keep this. Hold on. Storm Power Thrusting Swords, Dragon Commune, Night Invader. I guess I can keep that. True, that was almost one-cycled. It's a lot cooler to one-cycle Everdark Balancers, though. I guess one-cycling them actually isn't really possible, because they will always summon the worm no matter what you do, unless you one-tap them. Roaring restores health, partial restoration is good, I guess. Alright. Let's go. I mean, what would be cool is two-cycling them. So basically, after the phase transition, then you would kill them. That would be a two-cycle. A one-cycle would be killing them before the big one spawns. Depth 4 Maris. Alright, let's go. I don't think I need to do anything special here. I played Dregs of Libra against Everdark Maris anyway. You guys can put on Skill Relics or Dregs of Libra. They're both quite strong. But for Raider, taking attacks plus Knighted Dregs is stronger than 2 Balancer Relics. For what it's worth. Scholar is interesting, and he's great for this fight. Hey, Great Hollow! Alright. I hope both of you two have followed my guide, because that's what we're going to be doing. I got Dregs of Libra, as always. We got Support Scholar. I like this guy. This guy's awesome. And Generalist Wilder. I would give my aromatics to Scholar, but I'm gonna hold on to them for now so as to conserve his own inventory space. There's no crystal down there, but getting the church is like right there. This is worth getting always. What do we have? Rot and Magic Ruins. Those are the best ones for Raider. Or right, Rot and Magic Castles. I would recommend that one of you go check out the crystal over there. Go look for it. One of you can go get that scarab too if you want. I will go down the middle and check the crystals down this way. Buy some information here. What's this down here? What's this? This is an invader camp. Pro tip, if it's Frostbite, absolutely never do the invaders. If it's Frostbite, you never do invaders. Okay, yeah, this is where I go down this way. Since the boss is Maris, skill attack up's gonna be good on anyone. Oh, no, there is a crystal here. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take this jump point here, because there might actually be a crystal over this way. Scholar's ult does not really mess with Knighted Dregs. Yeah, okay, there's actually a crystal over here. I need to get this. Also a red mist. I could totally kill that guy on my own, but I'm not going to. I mean, like, Scholar and Recluse ults will cause you to heal a lot, but most of the time, your poison cadence, poison or rot cadence, is over the course of, like, 2 or 3 minutes. So, just for 10 seconds, it's usually not going to get in your way. We got one more crystal, and I'm just going to wait over here, because my teammates are going to find one very shortly. There should be one over here, I think, or... I'll kill these Claymen for some runes. There will be one over there. Oh, shit. That's not what I want. I didn't know there was another one of these guys. Okay, hold on.
First attack from Misbegotten does always miss, but with one caveat that, yeah, looks like Scholar's got one now, so I can just take this. Crystal's gonna shatter, and I get to jump right ahead onto the castle. It does always miss, but the caveat that he actually uses it. If you're too close, I think he'll usually roar. What's my opinion on Dark Souls 2? I have not played Dark Souls 2. Red Putrid Avatar. It's always Curse Blades these days. What's up with that? If it's not, because if it's so annoying, because if it's not Curse Blades, I'm totally capable of soloing the entire basement. I'll have to wait for my teammates here. Kill these guys in the meantime. That's actually a decent weapon for Scholar, because it is a blood loss weapon against the Curse Blade, who happens to be extremely weak to status effects. Although, Scythes don't have the best moveset. So unless, if you have something else that's bleed, I would use that instead. Great circle. Great circle placement. What's all this? A shield is actually possibly usable against... actually, wait. Scholar? Scholar? Use this. You can just use it now if you have items confer. Does he have items confer, right? He does. Good. His relics are pretty good. Have I played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3? I have played Dark Souls 1. Although I didn't finish it. Scholar does not have the crystal buff. Yeah, this guy's got balls. I'll tell you that. I would rather just wait and... Yeah, okay, Knight of Dregs has gone to 9, so... you guys can keep that shit. Go up the sewer to the next Curse Blade. I need to make sure Knight of Dregs is going. Yeah, I never finished Dark Souls 1 because I thought it was, like, way too easy. Even before I got, like, all the Black Knight drops in the world. Oh, yeah, speedrun weapons, blah, blah, blah. I was still beating the shit out of every boss I ran into. And I didn't really see much of a reason to continue it. I'm dead. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the ultimate. Fortunately did lose Knight of Dregs. That sucks. Aggro the Cleanrod Knights upstairs. Alright, very good. Only one more annoying Curse Blade. That's a pretty good... That's a pretty good weapon. This fucking Cleanrod Knight is using a Halo Scythe and attacking us through a wall. This is the least bitch-ass Halo Scythe user. Holy fuck! What is this guy's problem? Least cuck-ass Halo Scythe user. Holy shit. I am indeed a mechanical engineering student. Normally I would want to fight the Hippo, but if the Cleanrod Knights are aggroed on us, this might be a little dangerous. Yeah, I am a mechanical engineering student, second year. What do you say to peeps who say Great Hollow is a terrible map? Absolute fucking skill issue. This is easily the best map in the game. It's not even close. Or rather, the best shifting earth for another Wild Strikes. Wow. This one's even better. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Interesting. This is another red Curse Blade. I'm dead. Probably, or maybe not. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I'm 3 bars too. Wow, that sucks. Shit. Fuck, I shouldn't have been playing like Chud this whole time. If we can kill this guy now, that would be very good. Good work. Alright, someone's got to go get Nostra, unfortunately. That's a big time loss for purpose of Great Hollow. One of you wants that against regular Maris? That is an amazing skill. It's a huge time loss here. I gotta take the magic negation here. Bleed is not something that happens against Maris, so that is kind of a dead damage up. Or irrelevant damage up, rather. Oh shit, be careful. If one of you two wants to go find Noster and beat him up, that would be pretty valuable. It is this direction. I think it's down here. So, if you're gonna do that, Wilder, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Total team player Chad here. What's the difference? Yeah, this thing's just stronger. Only one person really... Oh my god, another fucking Halo Scythe using ass bitch. Only one person needs to go attack Maris because he is very weak. It's actually, yeah, this is pretty good for AoE farming. Now, whatever. We put a lot of damage on all the enemies now. I would rather fight the one upstairs first. The Clean Art Knight that's up here. It is a Halo slot user. But as long as we're not too far away, he's not going to use the Halo Scythe skill. Thank you, Wilder. Yeah, fuck. Ah!
That's too bad. That was my own. That was out of my own insufficiency as a player. We can jump up to this guy faster if we go this way. Also grab the runes. Although I would recommend going through this way so you don't aggro the other Clean Art Knight that spawns down here. There's a spear one that's not a boss. I need to stay far enough away from this guy so that he does not use his Halo Scythe, because that thing will beat the shit out of me. I like to get my skill active here, because that'll knock him down and we can guarantee killing him. Okay, I just gotta kill him at this point. Okay, good work, good work. Clutched up there. Also, PSA, Wild Strikes on big weapons uses their motion values for reviving. We do have to leave, so after this guy, we're gonna have to get out of here. Unfortunate. Would have liked to kill more of the castle, but that's whatever. It's kind of how it is, being down a player. Oh, I got fucking comboed there. Okay. Might have to res me and leave if you can. Oh shit, that's my bad. Getting out of the... Yeah, we need to go. I thought Wilder had made it his way up here, but that's not. But he didn't. That's fine. That's fine. We gotta get out of here. Take this for extra healing. This actually might be the reason I make it back to the circle in time. I am way too far away to be able to get Scholar alive. I make it in by the skin of my teeth. I don't have any flasks, though. That is unfortunate. Least goated Scholar main. True. I agree. We get flasks back if we go here. Yeah, this scholar really knows what he's doing. He's taking the Great Hollow jump point to get around faster. I personally cannot do that. I don't have enough life to where I could reasonably do it. I do want to check these jellyfish corpses. These can be legendaries. There's 3 rolls of legendaries here. Like Malekith's Blackblade. That's cool. I don't really want to use it, but... Warming Stone? Actually, this is a Gaping Dragon anyway, whatever. Although I do actually need to be below max health for Knight of Dregs. I probably should go get the flask now. I'm gonna get the flask now. I can barely make it there. Yeah, actually, never mind. I cannot make it there. That was a mistake. I don't have that has Glint Blaze on it. Oh, I picked up something. I picked up a... Yeah, I'm not, How much PSI needed hydraulic pressure for breastfeeding pump? I wouldn't know. Ow. Fuck. That hit me, wow. That's fine. Just go and attack the boss. Thank you. Yeah, I lost Knight of Dregs. That's fine. I would recommend going to the crystal first, so we can decide where to go, depending on whether the super shop appears. Dodging is always good. Just literally free iframes. I don't even want to bother with the church, to be honest. No, yeah, there's no double night boss. There can't be a double night boss when we know it's Noster. And I also have 200,000 souls, so it's just very highly likely that it's going to be super valuable. It also does have skill attack ups. This merchant, that is. And if not, we can just jump back to the castle and lose virtually no time. I do need to level up, though. Oh, we do have a merchant, so let's go. Let's go to him. I hope you guys save some runes. If not, when you land, ping 3 times, so I know that we need to kill some lobsters. Okay. Yeah, let's kill the crayfish then. I should probably have had a grace before before reaching this guy. They are super weak to status effects, but they also do a lot of damage. That hit me? Really? I guess his leg touched me. Fuck, that's my fault. Where the hell did he go? The grab attack? Ah, I was worried about that. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill him in time. That's unfortunate. Alright, good work. HP, very good. Very, very useful against Maris. It just lets me survive longer. Blasphemous Blade, you can keep it. I don't really care. That thing is not that good in this game. Oh, you're probably gonna ult them out, huh? That's fine. It's one troll. This guy dies really quick anyway, especially to statuses, which we do have. Yeah, this guy's fucking dead. Everything in the area is dead now. Especially when Scholar starts using his status elements against this guy. Ooh, that's tough. Oh yeah, Scholar actually needed to go get the circle buff anyway, so it was a good thing we went over there. Very good. Ping 3 times if you still need more runes, because I don't want to kill the other crayfish if we don't need to. That guy's kind of a pain in the ass. Gotta take this. What's this thing? TDBDN, I need that. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the guy now. Raptor Down's cool. I should be doing Knighted Dregs, but I'm not. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is like the worst fucking inventory against Maris. That sucks. This thing is... What's that? Fire damage negation? That is unfortunate. This is the worst inventory against Maris. We probably would annihilate the crayfish, but I think it's the Godskin. Unlike there's one crayfish where you go to the crayfish. Or you want that? There is one crayfish if we go and fight the crayfish, and if we go and fight the Godskins, I need to level up. I have 280k souls. And if we go and fight the Godskins, there's 4 Godskins, the Godskin duo, the basement boss, and 4 basement elite enemies. That's like 10, and there's whatever's in the church. Obviously, we could get shafted and be forced to go to the other castle, which would be fine. The proc is for everyone who is... The proc of... You mean the proc of this thing, I assume? It does work as... You just have to be in the vicinity of where it happens. Hit me, please. Actually, might have hit. That would be cool. Alright, fuck Knighted Dregs anyway. Oh, you want to... Yeah, you want to kill this guy for crabs? We do that. We can kill this one too. Ow. Okay, yeah, looks like we're going to be staying at this castle the whole day. More crabs for Scholar. 20 billion crabs to Scholar. Looks like Scholar's also getting... Where is Scholar? He's over there. I was going to say, it looks like he's also getting killing the pots for Exalted Flesh, but that does not look like the case. That's fine. Oh my god, I fucking stuck myself up here. This can happen sometimes in this sewer. Clearly none of the devs are Raider, because this shit can still happen. If you ult in the exact wrong spot, you will get stuck on the ceiling. Minus 20 seconds. I'm gonna give away this attack at full HP to my teammates. I don't really need it. Yeah, I mean, we can kill these guys for Exalted Flesh. I don't know how much inventory space Scholar's gonna have, but it doesn't stack with Boiled Crab, so if Scholar doesn't want to do these, we can just run past them. Yeah, if you don't want to, that's fine. Also, if anyone wants, if you want this Wilder, you can take that. I don't really care. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, I just distracted him and got him killed. Oops. That is my fault. That is all yours, though. I think it's, like, extremely FP intensive. What's all this shit? More Exalted Flesh for Scholar. Halo slop! Bruce FP consumption is actually very useful against Everdark Maris. Yeah, we need Black Blade anyway. What is this? Resistance is in ranged weapon attacks. Cool. Want a buff? Yeah, I agree. Thank you. I have a lot of damage negation. I'm not activating it though. Yeah, 360,000 souls, and this guy gives another 90,000-ish? Why castle over the 4th-floor tower? The tower gives exactly 220,000 souls if you kill everything. And it gives 3 rolls at loot. The castle gives around 400,000 souls if you kill everything, and like 11 rolls at loot. Plus a talisman. The castle is just ridiculously better. It's not even close. I should probably take this. Yeah, I need to level up. Level all the way from 7 to 15 there. I need gesture shit. Fuck. Go to the church next. Get the talisman that's there. We can get another Shard of Alexander. I mean, we can all do really anything at this point. I shouldn't actually be using the Bloody Healers here because Godskins are extremely weak to blood loss. Although, unless I have Scholar with me. In that case, Crimson Air Medallion is pretty good. It's not better than Spelldrake Talisman, but I'm going to give this to my team. That's free health. All yours. Yeah, we killed this guy, and we killed Godskins. I should be using this thing. The underground section's actually quite good. If it were other circle on this map, Raptor Talons. I could use. I actually kind of. Yeah, I kind of use these. Thank you. Let me take that. Affinity attack power is damage against Everdark Maris. Axe of Godric is. Axe of Godric is pretty good, but Raptor Talons are better against Godskins who are weak to blood loss. They're also weak to sleep. Legendary rare use case. I don't really have any damage ups for it, but that's fine. Go kill the Apostle now. Actually, I should be using light attacks here, because aside from my damage negation, I don't have any shard attack ups. This is all pretty worthless. Honestly, nah. Another legendary great axe. The field buses are cool, but they're not more valuable than killing more Godskins, which is what I want to do now. There's another Godskin here. This guy's red. This guy's worth 30,000 souls. We don't really need souls at this point, but he's worth another roll at red loot. A whole bunch of nothing-ass items. Do we have anything useful here? We have a skill attack up. You buy that against Maris. Always. Buy buy Blood Boils, too. That's his damage. Now we go this way and kill this Godskin. We should have time for the 4 remaining enemies in the castle. There's 2 Godskins, 1 Apostle, 1 Noble, and there's 2 Omen Killers we haven't touched yet. Should have barely had time for them, actually. down. HP is good, physical attack is better. That also near death reduces, so that's kind of caca anyway. We killed this guy, we killed the Omen Killer up there. We might have time for the other Omen Killer. I don't know. There's the one down out here that we haven't touched or haven't interacted with yet, but I think we can actually kill him. Physical damage negation is actually pretty worthless against Maris. That was not worth taking. I think that item had successive attacks and gain damage, which isn't good against Maris anyway, but still would have been more valuable to my teammates. Now we killed this one. We can get a full clear of this castle. Very cool. Then we kill the one that's down here. Physical attack again, very cool. This guy is actually red. I'm surprised. I was figuring that he wouldn't be red, judging how many red enemies we've had in this castle already. And then we go to the field boss. Like, if we are strong enough, we can actually kill whatever's there. More damage is more damage. I don't know if we can kill the red in time. In this case, I will swap to a raider weapon to do charge attacks with. Would do more. You want to just go? That's fine. We can do that. Although, we can totally... Yeah, we can fucking kill her. What are we, a bunch of chickens? Just fucking kill her. She'll die. She'll stance break here and get another quarter of her health bar exploded. Yeah, she's fucking dead already. It was worth it. I think we even have time for the Grace, too. Yeah. That was worth it. Axe of Godfrey with damage negation on charge attacks, sure. Give me that. I am gonna go grab the church, too, because, like, why not? I totally can. Yeah, you guys go there. I need to go grab this church. Unfortunately, I have one whole skill attack up. That's sad. That was not a skill attack up. Let's get out of here. Go back to the circle. Kill the boss. There's a talisman scarab that spawns here, but unfortunately it did not spawn here in this game. Yeah, Scholar Ult was pulling a lot of weight there. This is average Great Hollow run. Have 330,000 extra souls. Before even killing the Night Boss, that is. Which is another 40k. Everybody has a full inventory of amazing stuff. Attack at full HP, attack at full HP, skill attack up. Improves skill. A good skill for regular Maris, at least. Unfortunately, we didn't get that many skill attack ups, but that's fine. Opinion on Gargoyle's Greatsword. It doesn't really have anything that separates it from other greatswords. This is not really worth carrying because it has damage negation after rolling down, which is just bad. And Axe of Godfrey is always a better charge attack weapon than Raptor Talons. As much as I do like Raptor Talons, Axe of Godfrey is just better. It would be delusional to think otherwise. Thank you. I like the Scholar. This guy knows what he's doing. I'm gonna lose Knighted Dregs here, but that's fine. I did. That's okay. Can build it up before the... Ow, motherfucker. Build it up before the Night Boss anyway. Hey, thanks, Rares. How do you join the game? Whenever I start a game, I'm running on a multiplayer password. So you can join by that. The password is Money1337, capitalization. The M is capitalized. I also posted in my Discord. Join my Discord server, link in the description. Okay, this scholar using his throwing knives. Might lose Knighted Dregs again, that's unfortunate. I gotta wait for 4 and then go in the circle. 4, go in. Why aren't I using voice call? I don't know, this game does not... This game feels different with voice chat in a way that isn't really... what I like so much about it, if that makes sense. Can you join if you're not Dep 5? Absolutely. This is a Dep 4 game right now. Which means that someone in the team is lower rated. I'm going to carry these in my inventory for... I'll just take this and drink it now. Carry these in my inventory for Scholar. Do you want me to carry these things too? I can do that. Well, I won't be able to carry everything. If you want to carry crabs and warming stones, I got you. But let's just go. Isn't really... I mean, let Scholar do his inventory management. More crabs. I mean, I don't know how much inventory space Scholar has. Does he have the extra inventory space relic? He does not have any extra inventory space, so he has 5 inventory slots, which means I'll hold some stuff for him. You have Reaper. Can you join? I don't know that one. There was a Halo Slop crash out in this very run. At like when we were in the castle, in the basement of the castle, of the first castle. Go check it out. Thank you for the crab, Mr. Scholar. It is regular Maris. That's fine. I should actually use the Falling Star Beast Draw here. Although, I can actually use Axe of Godfrey to boost my damage. Should have accounted for maybe needing FP. Maris is technically a gravity enemy, and is therefore extremely weak to gravity magic, which the Falling Star Beast Draw is. Yeah, look at that. 2,400 Falling Star Beast Jaw. Use Axe of Godfrey here. Let's make this damage even higher. I think Maris has damage negation during this phase too, which is... speaks volumes to the power of this skill. Oh, fuck. Damn, we're fine. This attack's damage is actually not scaled for Deep of Night. I'm not at FP, though. That's too bad. On average per day, how many do you... dragging it, and do you dragging it real good? Axe of Godfrey skill, pro tip. It kills, like, all of these guys. Forget what I said. I mean, I know what that question means, but I'm going to answer it in a way characteristic that I normally answer things. I don't play Night Rain every day. I do not... Oh yeah, actually that doesn't even work, because I don't have any mana. Never mind. The Axe of Godfrey skill is a huge AoE. And it normally kills all those jellyfish. But I did not have any mana, so that's why it didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't use Knighted Dregs every day, because I don't play Night Rain every day. 2,000 AR, look at that. Axe and Godfrey moment. Ow, fuck. That really didn't activate damage negation on charge attacks, huh? Maybe I just got owned through my blood boil. 1,800 AR with 0 Knighted Dregs. Let's get these Scholar buffs. That hit me? Really? Okay, whatever. Fuck you. Ooh, he's sleeping. You're gonna get slept here. And lose all of the revive energy, or revive bar you just built up on me. I should have bought Starlight Shards. Thank you. Oh, don't do that, please. Is dropping weapons for fists still better? Depends on the weapon. It very significantly depends on the weapon. I personally can not kill this. Yeah, while they do that. There's another one over here. I could probably land it. Oh, wow, that actually hit the other one. Nice. I did no damage. I just don't have like a single charge attack on my inventory, to be fair. Thank you for the buff. Let's actually knock him out of his sleep this time so we don't all get farmed by this guy. Knighted Dreg Scholar incoming. My problem with running Knighted Dregs on Scholar is that I just don't have the relics for it. Like, I can make a sick psycho damage Scholar build. But it would I would have to sacrifice something that I really don't want to. Like items confer effect to allies, I would have to give up for it, which is you don't do that. Very cool. Thank you for the game. Yeah, 1 million runes. 1.13 million runes off of from Wilder. Pretty good. Average grade holo run. That's decent, I guess. Would any of the aromatics or things you can start with work? I assume that means work for dregs. Yeah, I can actually show it. Is this the one? I want to say this is the one. I have Thorny Crack tier to start, Knight of Dregs, Night Invader Seppuku, physical attack after grease 0, 1, and 2. This build is, if it had items confer effect to allies, it would be great, but it doesn't, so I'm not gonna use this shit. That'd just be that'd be disrespectful to my teammates. I guess I can go buy some more relics now. I'll start another game in like a minute after I'm done buying relics. Is it better to dreg solo or with buddies? Well, I personally can't say. I very rarely find other raiders in my games, and much less so using Knight of Dregs. Aside from like playing on stream,
But two people doing it, two or three people doing it makes it 2 or 3 times stronger. For what it's worth. Okay. Scholar build wouldn't be bad in solo, yeah. Triple Raider only sounds awful until you realize that you oftentimes get more passives than you need, especially attack passives. Like if you get 4 charge attack ups, what are those 2 jump attack ups you find going to do for you? Well, you can actually split them up between your teammates. With Raider, you've got 1 or 2 people playing charge. With 3 Raiders, you got 1 or 2 people playing charge attacks and 1 person running jump attacks. So that way you can use all the buffs you get, all the weapon passives you get, spread it between them. Would Dregsworth work well with Undertaker? It would work a lot better if she could have Seppuku on her starting weapon. But one of the problems with it is, for Undertaker, is that relic colors. There is not a relic color with Knighted Dregs and Dark Knight of the Demon that lets you use Glass Necklace. Like, if you look through these, you will notice that she does not have red, blue, green. There is no red, blue, green. You can't play Glass Necklace with Knighted Dregs on Undertaker unless you want to do it in an untraditional and significantly worse way. But anyway, scoop another one. Multiplayer password is this, money1337. I'll wait a minute for people to input that. I also posted it in my Discord. Join my Discord, link in the description. Alright. Is Dreg build viable in non-Deep of Night? No. It works because you can use Libra Gesture just to build up madness on yourself, like this, and roll out of it and just use the madness as a status symbol, but this is a real royal pain in the ass, so don't even bother. Try to do Dregs with Seppuku Guardian. That's kind of how my Guardian build looks for Knighted Dregs, although I haven't actually used it. Opinion on Double Balancer Raider. It is objectively worse than Dregs of Libra because Dregs of Libra is, even on skills, just stronger. So, it's butt cheeks. Don't bother. Alright, tough guy. I like this guy's name. Impossible Cheated Relic Son or Halo Slop Daughter? Halo Slop Daughter. Not even a question. Ooh. Okay, I like this. Another one on the new map. Only 1 Night Invader. Interesting. Initial standard attack Iron Knight again. What if this is the same guy and he changed his name? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, sorry about that. Proof's skill attack power? One of you guys take it, because Executor has double balancer build. That's kind of his thing. Yeah, let's kill the Night Invader here. There is only 1 on the map. Nobody has Night Invader, but this is still worth killing. You do get 20-something thousand runes and big rolls of weapon passives. Shit, I did not mean to fall off there. Dumbass movement. So, come around this way. You can just pull the Night Invader out by luring him onto here. Looks like a Wilder. That's okay. Wilder is one of the better ones playing as Raider. Honestly, go straight to the castle. We can get off to a flaming start here. Yeah, sure. Wildlight Greatsword. This thing's stronger than my current weapon. Actually, no, wait, never mind. We kill this first. Clean this camp up. That was silly of me to say that. You can find rot pointed build on weapons, but you're not always guaranteed to, and it also costs a weapon slot to do that. This guy watched my skills video, and he knows that blood tag is actually pretty good. Got hit through that somehow. You can. I tried that like when I had just figured out Dregs of Libra. I figured like let's try that because I don't want poison build up below max health because it is or poison build up below max and rot build up below max because they're among the worst relic curses in the game. Because they kind of curtail you from clutching out a long game if it comes to that. Ooh, thank you. I would like that. Alright. What is this? Damage negation on charge attacks? I gotta take that. Got a gesture. Yeah, now we go to the castle. Clean up the enemies on top of the castle first. I'll be over there a couple seconds after these guys. Did my opinion about rot poison below max change? No. I still think poison's a little better because even though it does slightly more damage to yourself, the healing, it just totally messes up with the cadence of Knight of Dregs. And also is conflict of interest with the Rotwoods buff. There's a Deathrite bird on top of the castle, or maybe a Magworm. I can't really tell. Oh, actually, you know what? This is definitely a new Night Lord. Because we have new points of interest. And it's a Shifting Earth. So it's guaranteed to be Night Lord. Or guaranteed to be Harmonia or Stragus. Get this guy out of the way. Yeah, missing out on 12% max health is not good. Or not 12, 25% max health. That's a lot. What does this guy have? Magic damage negation, not useful against either of the DLC Night Lords. What's this? I will take a Raptor Talons. I'll be using it. Yeah, let's go down here and then out to the Grace. It's an okay circle. I said it was a Deathrite bird or a Magwort on top. I didn't actually look what it was because I saw like a small piece of flayed skin, which is characteristic of both those enemies. But the Blackblade Kindreds is not. It's not skin. It's like stone skin, if you want to call it that, because he's a gargoyle. If you want to look at it that way. Yeah, I should have given that to my teammates. FP is not all that useful. Ooh, that's a pretty good weapon actually. Even regardless, it is a charge attack up. Alright, I'm going to get rid of these Wilder Greatswords now. I don't really need him. Alright, now we go to the basement of the castle. What is this camp? It's Flame Chariots over there. We'll go to there after the castle. I should probably go there first, but whatever. We have enough time to clear everything in the castle at this point. Yeah, I'm going to grab this charge attack up. This is an amazing weapon. With determination. That makes the next charge attack hit do 60% stronger. It's like Red Wolf. That sounds good. Red Wolf is a bitch. Now when you kill him this fast, he isn't. Successive attacks negate damage is worse on Raider because one hit is virtually nothing. It gives you one hit of protection. What's on that, Rivers? That's probably for Executor. You can keep it Executor. I'll probably find another taking damage with damage negation. If you find another Rivers, I'm going to want that. But for now, you can use the damage. Your build is skills and your Executor. That's your weapon. Personally, I don't really think they need to soft rework dregs or rework it at all. Yeah, even if this is a Death River, I'm gonna want shared order on the ready. I think it's fine as this. It just requires a little. Actually, let's go over here and grab this. Do I like Golem Halberd? Yes, but give me that shard attacks. I like Golem Halberd, yes, but Raptor Talons are amazing, and fuck. Tripped off the side. You guys wait there for me. If it's a Death Ray bird, wait there for me. You can move your screen around to see it. Oh shit. Okay, that's fucking cheating. That is fucking cheating, dude. What a fucking bitch. Fuck you. Okay. We can kill this guy, but it's a little rough. I do lose Knight of Dregs now, so I was otherwise going to do like 2,000 to charge attack with Shared Order for huge damage buff, and Holy Raptor Talons with Holy on shard attacks. Ghost Flame Slop. At least we spawn right here. Yeah, don't. Thank you for hitting me. Sets up Knight of Dregs. Wait for me here so I can apply Shared Order to everybody. Should be in range. Okay. Now, be careful. Yeah, this is tearing him up with Shared Order. Land one here. Good work. Oh, this is not good. Ah, fuck, I did that at the wrong time. Thank you for the ult, Iron Eye. Good work. We should be able to kill this guy now. I do want to be careful, though. Yeah, I was gonna just fucking kill him. Good work. Good work, team. Now go to this guy and then head over to the Flame Chariots. Neither of these are useful to either of my teammates. Nor me, that's why I didn't take him. What is that? 2-handing it did this 12% damage, who cares? How much damage is this like hitting right now? Not that much. What is all this? Attack at low HP is not useless, but I'm not going to build into it as a damage condition. Yeah. I don't know which one's actually a better order. We should probably go there first. Yeah, go to the churches first, because I think the circle's going to be over here. What is that? Holy attack power, 9% damage, whatever. Not really worth it. Rose's Axe is a purple weapon, yeah. You don't lose shit. You lose Sacred Order. I would lose Sacred Order on a charge attack if it were this weapon. Sacred Order counts as a weapon buff. So Knight of Dregs overrides it. Grease overrides it. What is the enemy over here? Is this something? Yeah, we should fight this actually. Oh, we do have close circle. Yeah, let's kill this guy instead of the Flame Chariots. This is more valuable at the current point in time. Forgot what I was saying. I beat him up. So Sacred Order and Sacred Blade apply weapon buffs to your weapon. One is stronger than the other. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make the flame chariots in time, or it would be really close. What's that? Yeah, I have to use this. Executor, if you want this thing is better. Winged Greathorn is just that good. In that case, I'm gonna take the two-handing up on this item. Yeah, if you want those, you can. You're playing skills, so they don't. So those Raptor Talons don't really get multiplied with them, but so that's fine. Yeah, we don't really have time for the Flame Chariots, unfortunately. I have 3 Charge Attack ups and a Winged Greathorn. This is a pretty good inventory. Also had a... Where the fuck am I going? There's churches this way, dumbass. Ooh, I can also upgrade like a Golem Halberd to Legendary, because it has Determination. Which makes the charge attack it does 30% stronger. If it's Harmonia, I think I'm going to do that. It also has a charge attacks on it. Unlike the Winged Greathorn. If it's Balancers, I will upgrade this thing to Legendary and use it over the Winged Greathorn, because this also has a much larger range. I do know I can do that, but I don't like using it. It is a bug. It is a glitch. I don't like... I really do not like exploiting bugs. It is 60% more damage. However, with a Raider weapon, the charge attack hits twice. So it only applies to 1 hit of the charge attack. I'm gonna buy the Heckin' Halo slot for some... two-handing up. 18% damage on charge attacks. Yeah, it only hits the first time on Raider charge attacks. What day? This is day 1. Thank you. This guy knows what he's doing. But yeah, I don't really like run casting and run drinking. It is Harmonia again. That's cool. So in that case, I will have to upgrade the Golem's Halberd to Legendary and use it as a charge attack weapon over the Winged Greathorn even. Winged Greathorn is amazing, but only when you can actually apply the debuff to enemies and get away with it. Like here I can use it. And for the rest of the game I'll be able to use it. Holy shit, fucking kill that curse before you can even do anything. Like in this case, the Winged Greathorn is literally just 15% damage for free. Go with me to... Maybe go to the Flame Chariots, actually. This is a pretty high value camp. What is this? Damage after crit? Kind of conflict. There's Winged Greathorn. Basically, Winged Greathorn, you use the skill, you get 15% debuff on enemies, and then you attack an enemy, it has a chance to apply another debuff for 10% extra damage. So it increases... Theoretically, it increases the damage on your team by up to 26.5%, which is enormous! That's like basically having another team member. But against Balancers, which this boss is, Mystery Boss Balancers again today. Second time. They have so little health that when you hit them once, you hit them once or twice and they die, so it's not really worth it in that sense. $36k crit right there. I've hit higher. That is pretty high though. Improved charge attacks again. I should probably honestly get rid of the Winged Greathorn now. 4 more charge attacks. I'm gonna do that. It is a really good weapon, but it's not. Oh shit. It's not better than. Oh, nice aim, dumbass. Damn, this guy died too. It's not better than an RKR Raider weapon. That I can upgrade to Legendary HP. That's pretty good. Yeah, we go to the Falling Star Beast now. Am I going to do 6-player runs with Seamless? Yeah, when I go back to play that mod again, I want it to get updated a bit first. Like, I want the Great Hollow maps to have the... Like, there's a Great Hollow map variations thing that they're working to integrate with that mod. That I want to try out. There's a whole bunch more weapons that need to be ported. They need to port more talismans. They are making progress, but I'd like to see a bit more first. It's kind of like the same mod as last I played, and I played it for like a week at that time. Yeah, this charge attack did roughly 4,200 damage, if I read the numbers right. Go to the... Actually, no. Fuck that. Disregard what I'm saying. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I kind of gotta take this, actually. Alright, cool. I got grafted. I'm gonna check these corpses for legendaries for another grafted greatsword. Because what's better than one grafted greatsword is two grafted greatswords. Proof skill attack power. Yeah, that's why you always check these corpses. Executor, that's just 21% damage for Executor. You go get that. I do want to go power this weapon up a bit. What's on that? More skill damage. More Raptor Talons. More amazing loot. Yeah, let's go into the crater now. I do want to power this grafted greatsword up and give it to my teammates and replace it with a charge attack up. Damage negation at full HP. Value for my teammates. All yours, gang. It's on that Celebrant Cleaver. Two-handing, it's not stronger than the weapons I currently have, so whatever. What's cool about grafted greatsword is that I can actually use it as a charge attack weapon. There's that body up there on that ledge is also a legendary... Oh, shit. Oh, I did get it. Okay. That body on the ledge over there is also a legendary corpse. Yeah, grafted... Holy shit, look at that damage. That was mostly Ironized Mark, but still. Wild Strikes on a Raider weapon is really good, but I'm not going to be needing it. Lion's Claw is also really good on a Raider weapon. Lots of good Raider stuff that I'm not playing skills for. You guys don't really need to follow me here. I'm just coming here because this is a legendary body. And there's some enemies. Damage negation at full HP. All yours. Oh! Ah, unlucky. Successive attacks and gate damage is pretty valuable for you guys, though, so that's all yours. There's a bunch of dudes over here that I'm gonna kill. I don't think it had anything useful on it, did it? There's another item up there. Whatever. It was melee attack power, who cares? Do you lose grafted boost if you drop it? No. So that's what I'm going to do when I get enough stacks of this. I'm going to give it to my teammates and replace it with another charge attack sub. I could actually use it as a charge attack weapon. It is amazing, but the Golem's Halberd with the legendary Golem's Halberd with Determination has got to be better. TDBDN, I kind of want this. I don't have inventory space for it. Whatever. Another damage negation on charge attacks. The one I have has affinity damage negation down, which is an unimportant perk or irrelevant against. Walk past some enemies right there, dumbass. It's irrelevant against Harmonia, who do not do affinity damage. And we know it's Harmonia because of the day one boss. How many stacks am I at? 23. After this segment would be a good time to give it to my teammates. So after we clear everything down here, there's a lot of finger creepers. There's a lot of guilty enemies, or guilty sorcerers, however you want to call them. Another TD. I should really be taking TDB down here, but with Grafton I get so much health anyway that I can afford to not do it. What if I just killed the Flame Chariot the normal way? Holy shit, I just fucking one-tap this bitch. Yeah, fuck that guy. One-tap and Flame Chariots without critting them. Yeah, I'm just gonna ult on all of these Finger Creepers. This is another 8 souls for Grafted. There's some more of them over this way. I can grab these guys too. $20.67 on a roll attack. Look at that. I personally know where all the Finger Creepers and enemies are here, so I'm just gonna go kill them, grab souls for Grafted. That's usually what you do when you have Grafted Greatsword. There's 4 more dudes here. I should have saved my ult for these guys, but whatever. Alright, there's another one, but whatever. Check down this way for the Scarab that spawns here. There is a Scarab. Yeah, if anything dies on the map with when you have a Grafted Greatsword in your hand, you get one a stack. That's how it works. Yeah, there's I want to say like 15 enemies down this way. After this, I think it's a good time to give it to my teammates. Are you fucking serious? This fucking dickhead tag teamed me. Shit. Alright, whatever. Fuck, got greedy. I should have healed. Now, you don't actually lose Grafted Greatsword anymore when you die. That got patched out a while ago. Although that is a huge time loss. Let's run back down there, and still I haven't killed any of these guys that I absolutely need to. Yeah, you see, I still have 47 stacks. But I'm gonna keep killing them because each one of these gives me a very sizable chunk of power. After this would be a good time to give it to my teammates because it does have diminishing returns past like 50 or so. Although it is still very powerful to use. Another TDBN that I don't really want. What's on that, Rivers? Improved charge attacks, yeah. For this, I will drop Grafted Greatsword. And give this to my teammates. Kill this one more guy. You go take it. I'm gonna go grab that Rivers and upgrade this Golem Halberd. That's all yours to take. Spread out the stacks as much as possible. I ended around 60. There's another. There's damage. There's damage. This is not damage. Yeah. Now we just go and take this to the Gargoyle and kill him. I'm gonna Knighted Dregs here because this is actually worth it for damage. The grafted limit is 100 souls, 199 or 100. I actually have too much health from grafted. 2312 HP. How much AR on Golem? Before really anything is active, 622, and then I have 5 attack ups in my inventory that increases its shard attack damage. Yeah, we go to this guy. Take the bird out of here. There's also another legendary corpse on this ridge here. Looks like Executor already checked it. This guy pays attention to my videos. Yeah, 2312 HP is nothing, by the way. My health record is 40... I want to say 40-58, if I'm remembering right. Also, note the fact that one of my teammates does have grafted, so killing these enemies is worth it for him. That doesn't really do anything. Charge attack record, 26,214. It was in the stream I did last week, and I didn't upload it as... I haven't gone and uploaded it as a video, but I think it's the last run I did that day. Yeah, I should be one-shotting Balancers. That's a pretty good item, but not with a loadout I have in my inventory. Yeah, clean these guys out. Give Executor some more souls.
Yeah, you see? This is why I want to upgrade the Golem Halberd. You get huge range on it, and it does this much damage. Alright, now I actually am going to take the Winning Grace. Unlike before. DNAF, don't need it. I'm Raider. All yours. At this point, there are some more enemies to kill, but the most productive thing for the overall benefit of the team is to kill some enemies for Executor. He only has 17 souls on his weapon right now, so I'm gonna go and whack all the ones over here. You guys, you two, I would like you to just go and kill as many enemies as possible to get Executor as strong as possible. Thank you. Yeah, I need to take damage for this guy for Knight of Dregs. When is damage negation during casting going to be useful? Very rarely. Yeah, pretty ostensibly. Fuck the Red Wolf. There are 6 dogs that spawn over here. 6 more souls for grafted. Damn, improved charge attacks again. That is continuous HP loss. I don't really want it. Although, it is about 6% more, 5 to 6% more damage, because I have a charge attacks 16%. I'd rather not, though. I would rather not. What's this? Mohgwyn's Executor, take this and put it in your offhand, because you will do more damage when bleed happens. And you have rivers. I could take this over the charge attacks up, but I'm not going to. That's not a good idea. Yeah, Executor, I would recommend you go pick that up and put it in your offhand. Yeah, good time to give Iron Eye Grafted Greatsword if he wants it. Or not. That's fine. A torch. Wow. Improved skill attack power again. Yeah, this is just a very relevant Executor item. When bleed happens, you get 30% more damage. 30% more damage is 30% more damage. And, like, he's using Rivers of Blood, so, like, yeah. Yeah, look at these inventories. I've rolled, like, probably 6 legendary weapons this game. I got Blasphemous Blade, grafted Mohgwyn's, Marika's Hammer, and that, Giant's Whip. That's 5, not quite 6. Knight of Dregs is on 7 now. I'm gonna lose the... Yeah, even without Determination doing anything, with Knight of Dregs only on 7, that was a 5k charge attack. They're ripping these charge attacks. Oh, light attacks are also hitting quite hard. To be fair, I have 5 charge attack relevant passives, and also like 60 stacks of Grafted Greatsword. Yeah, Mohg's gonna die before he can even phase transition. So, I don't know if either of you two know my Everdark Balancer strat, but if it is Everdark Balancers, we are absolutely doing that. I could totally solo the boss at this point. Physical damage negation against Harmonia is good. I gotta wait for 10 for Knight of Dregs here. For 10. I'm actually gonna use my stream timer as a 20-second clock here, because if I gesture now, I will not lose enough health. So I have to do this, roll out of it, wait for about 351.59. Yeah, now I can gesture again. That's about the time of another tick. Now I can do this twice. And now I will be below max health enough for Knight of Dregs. Yeah, there you go. Balancers are about to get melted even harder than Mo, because I'm actually going to be using my weapon buffs. Or my buffs. I'll take one of these and one of these, and also one of these for good measure. What's that? You can keep the Starlight Shards. I don't really need any. But if it's Everdark Balancers, just fucking go balls to the wall and beat the shit out of them. I already have 4 Exalted Flesh. Thank you for the offer. There was actually a Thorny Cracked here in the shop that I did not buy. I should have bought that. Damn. I should have checked the shop again. I should have bought the Blood Boil Aromatic too. just go psycho-aggressive on them and kill them. They will not put up much of a fight. Also considering I have 2,300 health and an 18% physical negation against this enemy, against these bosses. This boss, rather. These enemies. Yeah. 5,300 without the determination hitting. Ow. That didn't even hurt. Okay, it's Everdark. I'm ulting now. I'm going to give everybody a buff. Iron Eye, if you want to use the, yeah, give me that for, it's like 10% extra damage. Just go beat the shit out of them. I need to drink a flask. But I don't really need to drink a flask, actually. Because I one-tap the Everdark Bouncers, even on half my chart attacks here. Yeah. Holy balls. This is how you're supposed to play Everdark Balancers, in my opinion. They just fucking fall over and die when you do this. I don't really need to tank the worm, do I? I can actually tank one of these slams if I need to. Let's not get hit unnecessarily. I'm just gonna skill through this rain of arrows. I think this is a much more consistent way than how I like to dodge it. Let's heal here. Oh shit, that's not good. I can actually res him. That's fine, that didn't hurt all that much. Alright, now, actually go aggro the worm and kill him, because we can do that. I need to drink one flask here, recover some stamina in the meantime. Very good. Exactly how I like to fight Everdark Balancers. Let's buff. And now that they're all on the floor, you can just fucking aggro the shit out of them at this point. One tap, 2 Everdark Balancers with 1 attack. It's exactly how I think you're always supposed to play them. We can kill this one before it even does anything. The worm only spawns one way when you do it this fast. Obviously not everyone is going to have this much damage. Teammates? What are teammates? I don't need teammates. Very cool. I like this fight. This fight's a lot easier when you actually play it properly, which is this way. You were able to do this... I'm able to do this on average. Sometimes I don't get, like, a good inventory of loot. Like, obviously, this is way overkill. And other characters are not as good at doing it as Raider is. Like, if it's not Raider and Executor on your team, Raider, Executor, and Beast Claw Revenant, I would not recommend going for it, but generally speaking, this is a much safer strategy because, because every time you knock down a balancer, it's maybe a little hard to notice, but all the other ones nearby that are not already stunned will get knocked down as well. Yeah, thanks to the Spectre. That was a good run. But yeah, you can kind of control them that way. It's different than approaching Souls games how you normally do, how you always dodge and play defensively, but you can actually play aggressively in this fight, which is what I like so much about it. You don't lose Grafted stacks if you get them now, period. Using the wrong relics, really. I mean, they seem to work pretty well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's a matter of actually playing the days correctly that changes your outcome in that fight so much as the gameplay does. Because if you funnel a loot of inventory to Raider with like me, I can one-shot them literally every single game. Obviously, that doesn't happen in practice, especially in random trios. But if like you have one Raider, one Executor, one Beastclaw Revenant who's capable of doing that much damage, then yeah, it's just a very solid way to approach the fight. What was that? Wilder character skill up. Characters using taking attack. That's not useless. Unironically, Halo Slop Iron Eyes might like this relic. 3 Reapers and starting armor and poison, but who cares? $13.37 is just something I put on my name because the other one, the name without this is usually taken. Seeing as it is actually, it happens to be a pretty common first name in Bangladesh, at least from what people have told me over the years using this name. It's the year I was born. Yes. I'm gonna play one more game tonight. Yeah, same password. Join my Discord in the description. This information is all there and is usually also posted there.
Multiplayer password is this. One more game tonight. I've been going for 4 hours now. That's a pretty solid amount of time. Why are we both blue color? That's weird. Sometimes that happens where 2 people share the same color. Sorry to both of you that were queued in that game, but servers are like that sometimes. Opinion on Gargoyle Black Blade. Like the Twin Blade? The Twin Blade or the Greatsword? The Greatsword is like kind of mediocre. Honestly, Twin Blades are pretty underrated. I think their charge attacks are amazing. They just do a lot of damage. Greatswords are kind of mediocre weapons, so I don't think much of it. I could actually play a different character this time. I'm gonna play Guardian. I could play my Guardian Dreglord build, or I guess we play 3 Raiders. I'll just play Guardian. It's this one that I use. Yeah, this is my main Guardian build. Someone seems to have Alta Ford. That's okay. Oh, or not. Strength Enjoyer and Blighttown Bob. I like these Raiders. One game is Guardian for the Guardian fans that I see in my comment section a lot. Another Great Hollow. All right. This is not the Libra Curse map, but that's awesome. This is guard counters, complete guard counters Guardian. Yeah. Guard counters, guard counters, guard counters, guard counters, and guard counter boosted by HP. I haven't actually played Guardian in Great Hollow yet. Wonder how this will work. But my starting damage with this build is extremely high. Higher than that of Raider. When I actually land attacks, of course. Again, I hope you two follow my Great Hollow guide. We're doing the same exact thing as the last Great Hollow map. What is this down here? I guess not really worth fighting at this level. Basically making use of guard counter given a boost based on HP. Yeah, I actually started out playing Guardian. I do happen to like his increased duration for character skill. Unfortunately, I don't have any good relics for it. I am not using Strength Dex Relic because it actually doesn't really increase my damage by that much. With guard counters boosted based on HP. That's where the crystal is. Pretty sure those crystals are mutually exclusive, but I'm gonna get the one over here. With guard counters boosted based on current HP, you get a ridiculous amount of damage from having more health. Like a 10% increase to your health from your relic is 6% damage. Something wrong with Strength Dex for this build, though, is that that actually decreases your health by a lot. There's a corpse here. I'm not gonna be able to get that though. You got one? All right, yeah, we can go to the crystal now. So yeah, with my current layout of inventory, my current setup of relics, I don't have something that has, like, okay, so basically something with health up and something with HP up guard counters +1 is better than Strength Dex guard counters +1, because the significant health difference I have actually makes me do more damage. So yeah, go to the crystal now. Do not touch that Grafted Scion. Leave his ass alone. Are there any recluses in the chat who will take this thing off me in exchange for a big sweet red Commander Standard or a golden halberd with Royal Knight's Resolve? I would appreciate it. But anyway. Yeah, go down to the basement. It's Curse Lines again? Really? That was meant to be a... I'm gonna ult here and hold down my ult so my teammates just wail on him for 8 seconds. Actually, they're killing enemies, which makes my ult last longer. Yeah, the other problem with the HP down relic is that you sack a ridiculous amount of health for it. Very cool. Do I like taking damage through Stamagation? It's good. It gives you Damagation. It's a decent item. Good circle placement. I like it. Dregs of Lever. I didn't actually show these guys relics. They're both using it. I like these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna look at their relics now, waiting for them to come up here. Damn, this guy's got... This guy's got a Night Invader relic with a Raider Taking. I've been looking for one of these relics for, like, so long. box him in a corner. Ow. That's okay. I should have healed there. You heard a police siren? Yeah, I'm in a city where there are quite a lot of sirens. What's this? This is stronger than my starter weapon. Attack at low HP, attack at full HP. I don't really need it. What's this? LLTBT. Honestly, if you guys could take less likely to be targeted, I'm just gonna go up here and check the shop for guard counters up. You guys can continue in the sewer. Also buy some smithing stones and upgrade my weapons. Honestly, you guys want to take less likely to be targeted? That makes my damage go up. Motherfucker. Because I get targeted more when you use it. Shield Crash is cool. I'd rather have the one that has damage negation at full, though. Hold on to both of these for now, and then upgrade my starter weapon. Alright, now we go to the sewer. Ooh. Yeah, you can also go around that way. That was a pointless move by me. Ow, fuck. Good ult. Where am I from? Northeast US. I'm from New England. Rather have the health. Health is 10% HP, is about 6% damage. That's amazing. Successive attacks restore health is just free health restoration. Kill this guy. What does he got? I already have one of those. You guys take it. That gives you free health. Thoughts on TDBDN? It's good. It's just damage negation. Taking damage negation is an okay perk for every character that's not Raider, and an insane perk for Raider. Simply because Raider takes damage for free during his skill every single time he uses it. Yeah, see, that's a good showcase of my damage to start off. I am from where you would be a Patriots fan, but I do not like American football. That's not true. I like playing American football. I don't like watching American football. I get boring. Kind of like boxing. It's just like so much time wasted, so much time doing suboptimal shit. What do we have here? Improved charge attacks. Oh, I gotta take the health. Another 10% HP. Guardian maxing. Absolutely Guardian maxing right now. Ow. Yeah, 1417 level 6 HP, by the way. Looking for guard counters, and max HP is damage, but it's not that much. I'm gonna take the stamina. Stamina up is also quite useful for Guardian. Go up to this guy now. I could take it. I don't want to kill this guy, so he didn't get in my way. That guy should leave us alone. Alright. Let's do a Depth 5 Halo run together. I'm good, bro. I appreciate the Patreon. I'm not going to bother keeping this thing, by the way. Very good. What's this? Raptor Talons, if either of you want it. Successive attack. I will take successive attacks and get damage. That's useful for me. More stamina is good. You guys can keep that. Where's this? Yeah, we gotta get out of here. Let's go fight the guy up top. The Bird Warrior. Specifically the bird, not the lion. What if Night Rain had built-in VC? Honestly, I kind of like it as it is. How much HP? 1771 HP, level 9 so far. Looks like there is no special shop on the map. Absolutely make sure to run past this guy. He will grind us to bits. Damn, I just got a fucking shotgun there. I tanked through that attack before, but only when I actually had my full stamina bar. What we have? Not gonna be that useful. Damn, double disturbance. That's crazy. Let's go fight this field boss. It's just a field boss in the field that we can kill. Hippo, that's fine. Not the best, but I need him to hit me to execute guard counters. That's not gonna work, dude. I need to hit me with something that I can actually guard counter against. Ow. I would go with guard fast enough there. That's okay. Now we go here. Damage negation at full HP is okay. I kind of have to take the flasks. 1913 health now. Let's ult on this thing first to get the smithing stone. Or whatever it drops. Unfortunately, not really the smithing stone we're looking for, but that's okay. Ah, shit, I should have not leveled up. I forgot that going to the super shop is actually a very valuable play. Cosmetic Brain. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Boris. Next stream is probably next weekend. Around the same time. Proof jump attacks isn't going to work for me, but that's good. That's good team play right there. Give it to the other raider. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, we probably just go to the castle first. I agree, having a huge health bar is pretty nice. Granted, you can also play Giga Tank on Raider, and it's arguably better. Yeah, this is probably the last match. I need to go eat dinner soon. Yeah, we just go up to the castle. Thrust and counterattack is damage. That's good. This guy has near-death reduced HP on his relics and on his weapons. Yeah, that is pretty rough. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going the wrong fucking way. What am I doing? The wrong direction. Fucking dumbass. What am I doing? Shut ass. Leave the field boss alone. Surely we will not get punished for... Yeah, there's no super shop anyway. This has a 10% damage up, so I'm going to take this. Yeah, leave the line alone. I shouldn't have dropped my starting shield. I don't really need any skills on my halberds. And this is a holy shield against Fulgor, who does holy damage, so naturally it blocks a little better. Actually, okay, at this point, actually, yeah, we should fight the lion. Halberd? That's a halberd! Alright, good. Give me that. Stamina recovery up. Let's go this way. What's this? I don't really want it. I'd rather keep this Crucible Horn Shield. It has a physical 10% damage, and it's also a holy shield against Fulgor. What did I just pick up? That's two-handing. That's nothing. Yeah, we get the church here. Guardian can use starting skill Seppuku. That's how I have it. Like I don't know if you've seen my Executor videos. The relic I use there that has Seppuku, Night Invader, and a Wilder perk is also what I have set up for my Executor and Guardian and Dreadlord builds. Man, I guess I can use a weapon buff this thing. Oh, anyway, it has all resistances down, which means I get... Yeah, look at that guard counter. Let's take the resistances. I kind of really need them. I have no guard counter ups in my inventory, by the way. That's how much damage I'm doing. This is probably the best weapon I could have got against Fulgor. That's not really worth my inventory space. That's not worth it either. For skill attack power, you guys can keep that. I'm not going to be using skills. Yeah, it's just that the health on guard counters is so ridiculously broken. Not necessarily broken, not necessarily broken nor imbalanced, it's just very powerful. We have Elmer. Elmer's fine. I'm gonna ult here and have these guys be able to wail on him. I have seen that tech, but that's just, it's like, what the hell, why would you even bother with that? It seems so silly. Guarding Up's Poise, not really any of this. What's that? LLTBT, yeah, you guys take that. So I get targeted more and therefore execute more guard counters. Go up to the church now. Circle is going to start moving in a moment. What do we have here? Nothing. Curve Sword Talisman, please and thank you. Or Crimson Air Medallion. Neither of these are relevant. I guess Resistance is not worthless, but... alright, yeah, we got Circle on the other side of the map. We gotta... Fuck that guy. Head over here. Hippo can kick rocks. This guy's a pain in the ass to kill. He's usually not very usually, generally usually not worth it. Yeah, just follow me up to the bosses over here, because we can kill a couple enemies in this place before leaving. Yeah, I would rather kill these Fire Knights if nothing else. I'll take the 10% physical damage, that's not bad. Yeah, health is up to 2232. Ah, fuck. That's fine. Proof rolling attacks isn't really do much. Follow me down this way, because we can kill this Fire Knight here and actually exit faster to the tree. Do be wary of the hippo though. He's coming this way. Wow, 3 disturbances in one map. That's crazy. I would rather we go and do this, because I want to showcase this off. There were some people who asked about this route earlier. So, follow me. We take this. We could go kill these Disturbance in the Heights of the Fort bosses, but whatever. I'd rather go get the Knight Invaders for the one guy who has them, and also it can be a Guardian Invader who has... guard counter-ups. Yeah, we take this portal. And then immediately jump off this side. Currently, I should be well equipped to fight off Knight Invaders on my own, so I can do that before my teammates even get here. Fortunately, there was no super shot, but whatever. Unfortunately, there was no super shot, rather. Did I say fortunately? I meant unfortunately. There might be a guard counters in this store. I'm not going to level up yet. Oh, no, there is not. Never mind. Thought it was a different store for some reason. Is a raider down here. Yeah, that's good for my teammates. Fuck. Motherfucker. Caught me the moment I turned down my shield and I missed a guard counter.
Yeah, this part of the map is surprisingly valuable. I think I'm gonna die. That's too bad. But there is a raider. Raider loot for my raider teammates doing raider things. There's also an Iron Eye here. Do make sure to kill him. That's fine. I should go get the Grace and reset my revive. Fuck ass in a corner. Okay. TDBDN, I kind of want that, but this is way more valuable to my raiders. None of this shit is good. Who cares? Yeah, now we kill this Rune Bear. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna not get knocked out of that. What kind of loot did we get? Attack up, power stancing. That's good for your raptor talons. I'm trying to use my raider skill here. I'm not raider. Physical damage is damage. That's pretty good. That gives me about as much damage as a 10% health up does. Oh wait, honestly, this has an HP and attack at full HP. I kind of want this. What's that? Yeah, this over successive attacks and gain damage. Alright, so follow me up this way. There's going to be a lion I'm going to want to kill, and then we can go to the red field boss. We don't have that much time left, unfortunately. I would have liked to do a little more, but that's okay. Got another 8% health up there. Stamina up is good for Guardian. Actually, we can kill this lion. We do have enough time. Hurry your asses up and get over here. Here's another blue lion. Blue as in Night Invader. Ow. Oh shit, my ass is gonna get hit by that. Yeah, do not stand in the ice. That shit melts your ass. Oh yeah, I was worried about this. You work on getting the hell out of here and getting the loot. I'm gonna heal you guys while... Oh, finally some fucking guard counters up, Jesus. Damage against a foe can kick rocks. More runes, thank you. Don't really need that at this point, but, you know. Damage against at full HP, my ass, I have fucking 2,500 health. Don't get hit by that. And we have a church down here. I should have been paying attention to whatever spawns down here. It's only a situation if we don't get back in time, which we are absolutely going to make it back in time. We have all the time we need. Curved Sword Talisman. Ritual Sword is not worth. I'm going to take a Ritual Sword. Deflect those projectiles. Into myself, it seems. Fucking run past this guy, whatever it takes. I don't think we're going to be able to res each other if we die to this Deathrite Bird, but yeah, we need to get back in the circle like ASAP because our timer's running out. Yeah, I'm actually dying now. I'm going to level up here in case I die. 2563 HP. Because if I do, then I would lose all my souls. I think I might actually be able to make it back in. My teammates are also... Oh, wow, that was close. One tick away. Yeah, I made it back in. Look at that, 2,500 health coming in handy. Yeah, now my timer resets. I was not able to get them back, though. I had to get back myself, or I would have died. Proof Shard attacks, unfortunately, a little late for that. Both of them are long gone. Yeah, 2,900 guard counter, that's pretty good. For having one guard counter passive. I have a single guard counters up passive. I guess I have 2 physical attack ups. 3 physical attack ups actually, so those all contribute as well. These are massive ass guard counters. These raiders are ripping charge attacks. Nice ult. I actually blocked that somehow. Wow. Nice block. Very cool. I'm afraid I was not able to rescue them and their souls, but that's fine. Physical damage negation gives me more damage negation. That's good. Double Night Boss. This is a Double Night Boss map. Cool. We get more souls. That's good for the guy who lost all his souls and levels. Dreg build works. Dregs of Libra work. Knight of Dregs works with literally everything. It's just 45% damage to every source of damage and max level. It is just the best relic in the game. Pretty much no contests. Wow. Just fucking sliced to bits there. I guess I have no damage negation perks. Were you going to run into the storm to keep Knight of Dreg? Yeah, I was thinking about that. That's just natural muscle memory by me at this point. Obviously, I am Guardian, so that doesn't really do anything. CCDR is amazing if I were playing Raider, but I'm going to take a Flame Frenzy while walking, because this just has little damage while I walk, although not much. Yeah, final HP 2563, pretty solid. Guardian moment. Do either of these guys have attack power up facing poison and rot enemy? One rot. I got one attack power up facing rot enemy. I honestly could just use this thing and proc rot against somebody. Or proc rot against rot and poison against Fulgor. I need to hit him like 5 times to do that. That's probably worth it. I'm gonna do that. You're trying to run Knight of Dregs using Death's Poker. That's an interesting recommendation. What does Death's Poker in particular do that any other build wouldn't? I mean, like, compared to Elden Ring, Death's Poker is nowhere near as good as it was there. Like, my second playthrough was mostly with Death's Poker. A second playthrough of Elden Ring, that is. Regular Fulgor. Boo. Should be Everdark. I'm fucking pitted. There we go. There's poison and rot. Fuck. Then I'm...
dexterity skill diff there. If I had been better at using my keyboard, I would have been able to go to my Dragon Halberd faster and use the skill to lightning on Fulgor. Yeah, that's like a 4K guard counter right there. One guard counter up, by the way. Huge ass guard counter damage. That was only the third hit of the guard counter landing, and it still did over 2,000, I think. Even the Uncharted guard counter did that much. There's a Frostbite too. Ooh. Alright, it's time to Aura Farm. Very sick. Wow, cool. Charge attack's up. That's all yours. Very cool. Nice run. Good teammates. Great run. Very fun. I love Great Hollow. I wish every map was Great Hollow, to be honest. I would not get tired of that for like 2 months. Like, straight up. What is this? Nah. Yeah, I can actually show this. Yeah, so basically, here is my Guardian, Knighted Dregs build. I have Guard Send Out, Shockwave, Partial Restoration, Health on Guarding. I also have this Relic in my Guard counter build. It is kind of a God roll. And then I have Night Invader Seppuku, Knight of Dregs, Guardian character skill perk, Guard counter is boosted by Health and Iron Jar Aromatic, Guardian Strength Dex, Physical 4 and Knight of Dregs condition, and then Physical 3 and Health. This is just a generally pretty strong relic. So this is not like just for guard counters. This is weaker than like my full guard counter up build, but it makes Guardian way stronger otherwise. Yeah, that's before Knight of Dregs. You add like 40% to that, and as it is, 592 times 1.4 is about 755. What is that? 751? I think it's 751. 590. So it might actually be 750 even. 592 times 1.4 for Knight of Dregs. Oh wait, I'm fucking stupid. 830. So, that's less than my other build, which is about 970 with this exact same arrangement, and that's including the Seppuku damage up. That applies to your weapon, with just a solid attack buff, which I can go off to demonstrate it similarly. Although I have Knight of Dregs 3 now, so it's not going to be the same. Anyway, this build makes Guardian much stronger for doing everything else than guard counters. So, like, shield skills, halberd skills, anything skills. It gives him a lot of strength and dexterity. I mean, you can use regular weapons with this, although you're just playing a character who has an awkward dodge, and a not that useful for damage skill.
Do I have a Thorn Recluse build? Yes, but I don't like it. Thorns. With... I actually need to remember to take Libra Relic off of this. Let's go... Attack power, no. Improved Thorn Sorcery. Do I have any... I do not have a single blue Thorn Sorcery Relic. Okay, I know I have some other Recluse perks, though. Yeah, I have this. This is magic attack up, ult raises max health and vigor up. Also have the suffer blood loss perk, but yeah, this one goes here. This is like 4% magic damage and then a big boost to my tank. Obviously, the Thorn Sorcery serves the purpose of improved magic attack and, or just anything with improved magic attack and one of these. Yeah, I have some that satisfy this. Magic attack 2, physical negation 2, poison blow max, and collect negate to negate a finish. That perk is kind of shit, but whatever. Yeah, this is magic attack FP, poison blow max. That's my netted dregs condition. So this is the recluse build. In my experience, ult raises max health is actually Recluse's best perk by a lot. Like, it's literally 50% max HP. It's a bit hard to put into context how much that actually is. But it will let you survive through a lot of stuff if you have good damage negation perks already. Like, a lot of times, Recluse, your health is very low, and even a damage negate 1 damage negation at full HP won't save you. If you have that plus damage negation at full HP, you can survive through pretty much everything. Not only does it last a while, it lasts until you get hit. Forever. Do I have a good Wilder build? I don't play Wilder, but I could set one up. I don't really care for Wilder because he's like a strength character with 0 poise. So I need red and blue for what I need, or what I'm setting up. Let's see. Actions. Text. Rod. This is Knighted Dregs. This is. I'm not gonna play any more games, by the way, today. Just going over this stuff real quick. And then Wilder character perks. You really need character skill up. I even have 2 Night Invader relics. Yeah, I guess this one. And then what? You need attack and HP, and also I need one with partial restoration. Or any with partial restoration and HP. Yeah, like you could play this Dormant Power Axes. Yeah, here's partial affinity attack. It's taking cause madness, but also has physical +1 and rot buildup below max. Or I could actually I don't need the Knighted Dregs condition here. I have a good relic with it. Oop, not HP, attack power physical. Damage negation. This is how I search for this one. It's this relic. This I use this on my Raider build. Yeah, Recluse's ult on max health raises until you get hit. Physical attack of physical negation, and then something with more damage, I guess. I just need damage here. I don't have partial restoration, so I need that. Partial. Yeah, I have some partial and physical attack ups. This one does have health down, but otherwise the perks on it are pretty good. So this is a draft wilder build. Got 2, 3, 4 physical attack, Night Invader, Seppuku, Knight of Dregs, 2 relevant character skill perks. Oh, Bloodlust and Grapple, I forgot about that. I mean, this works. If nothing else, it doesn't have partial restoration, but it's got Defarting 1, Physical 4, character skill Bloodlust. This is a pretty solid one without partial restoration, which is a bit of a caveat, but I also do have some health stacking Recluse builds playing around incantations. That's not what I meant to click. This one? I think it's this one. This is my Dregs of Libra Recluse build. I have the Vigor stat changed. I have an HP. I have Vigor +2, Ult raises max, and Dormant Power Seals to actually use the Health Raise Cocktail. So here I have 946 HP max, and then I use I get the cocktail. I use this and this before anything else, and this is playing for a real damage weight. I have 1844 max health with both these active. That's a lot of HP. Like, I can do one. I can also show one that does not have Dregs of Libra in it. Obviously, this takes up 2 whole relic slots. Which I think is this one. This one's even more health. It's a lot less damage, but Vigor 2, Vigor 3, Maris Relic, and another health up that I didn't previously have. 2406 health. Recluse is one of the best characters, like, for tanking if you play her this way. She just happens to have a way to double her HP. Nobody mentions this, by the way. This is, like, huge advice. This is with no passives in my inventory, no perks, no damage negation passive, so I'm still this tanky. I can put this thing on too and get another 20% health. 2888 health. This thing is very frequently in the store. Like, I just lost the cocktail, but case in point, it's fairly easy to hit 3000 health every game with Recluse. Something that, unless you're playing full HP like on Guardian or Raider, you're not going to be doing that.
But anyway, are you gonna go eat soon? So I think I'm gonna do that. I should put on my actual build first, which is like a similar thing, but in a way that I'm actually building for damage. Thanks to everybody for watching. That was a good 5 hours right there. Join my Discord, link in the description. Like and subscribe. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time. Next stream is probably next weekend at the same time.